Good morning. Hello. Jesus Christ, Joe. Just, I'm here. I'm here, okay? God, Jesus Christ. You've summoned me, okay? Good morning, everyone. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious God. Hello, welcome. Welcome, everyone. You geeky artist, I'm so glad you're able to make it. Welcome. Froggy's here as well. What's up? Oh my god, seeing the familiar names from Tumblr. Finally able to make it live. What's up, guys? For snaking as well with the new username. Love it. I don't know if we're going to have our ineffable yet, but teehee. We've got some other first timers. Hi, Heidi. Welcome. I'm sorry about saying hello to everyone. There's a little box around all the people who are talking for the first time, and so I'm like, hi, look at you. Mars, welcome. Kay just did. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Enjoy those emotes. Joe, thank you for the fairy, the subway, the penny, the persimmon, the it's a boa, the Jamie, the Heidi, and the geekies gift subs. Thank you, darling. It's one way to start a day. Hi, now that we've got the paycheck out the way, let's do some art. I'm joking. How are you all doing? How's everyone going? And we got Quaff with the streak as well. 10 streams, you beast. Fucking... Do you see why I put Joe in the fic? This shit is worth... This thank you is not enough. Oh, Pharaoh, so glad I was able to... Listen, I'm trying to go live earlier. I had a stupid phone call at 9 o'clock this morning. I was like, perfect, perfect. I'm going to be awake anyway. Maybe I will. Maybe we'll 1v1 behind the Arby's. It's the only way. It's the only way you can do it. Yeah, Jesus, I think so. It's relatively new in terms of you and I, at least. Fairy, like in our old bones, it's rather new. Good God. So much. Look at all these beautiful bees. Yeah, basically. Beeless? Brr. Oh, snaking. Oh my god, yeah, we got it. I'm like straight into the... I've only got like an hour, I think, of... No, never mind. I've got 4.5 hours worth of Good Omens songs on my Good Omens playlist, which we have already listened to about 700 times on this stream, so it's nothing new. There's like 4 new songs at the end of it, maybe, but... I mean, gotta start with the Gomans at the very least. Good God. Good fucking God. Hi, Holly Berry, welcome. First time watcher, have you ever heard of OMENS? I have. I adore Sleepy's art. It's such a good character. It's so much fun. I don't know. I see Oopsie as *Irafael, and I just... something, like, starts vibrating in my chest. Oh, thanks for popping in, Lyrium. If you didn't see, I requested some requests on Tumblr. I have one. Yep. I'm good at numbers and remembering things. Actually, on that thought of Oopsie, I had a rather ambitious thought of I want to draw all of the demon Aziraphales together, because everyone's like slightly different and they're all so fucking cool. I can't pick a favorite. And the recent one that I saw, where he's all owly with the talons, made me lose my actual mind. So I really want to do them all, but it will be difficult because it'll take a while. I probably won't be able to do all of them, but if I do like even like 4 Aziraphales together or something. Anyway, oh, lovely, Alex. I hope you have a good walk. Aziraphale. That's me. I'm Aziraphale. Took some requests on Tumblr for cartoony omens because I have way too much fun with this art style. The first comic that I did with this, I was like, this is the best thing I've ever done. This is going to be a serious problem for me. And so I've taken some requests. Every single request that got sent to me, I adored. So I've sketched a bunch of them, and I want to start going through. And the Eris, with the fucking 5, really? Thank you so much. Oh my god. I got some familiar names in there as well. Thank you for the gift, darling. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. Hi, besties. Welcome, Anna. How's the move going, by the way? It's going, very sadly. all my things are disappearing into boxes. It's upsetting. But he's still here. He'll never leave. He's just vibing. He's just gonna, the moving men can figure out something with him. The big boy, he's just a permanent fixture. God. He's so big. I thought slowpokes were like this big. I thought they were like border collie sized, you know? Apparently not. Apparently they're fucking horse sized. So, I mean, there's more to love. It's more to nap with. Oh, and Angel, it's your first time as well. Fuck yeah, I love getting hit with a gift on the first day. Body doubling today with my cross stitch. Fuck yeah, Panda, what are you stitching? I'm drinking coffee, so I haven't had my meds yet, so the tangents are going to be a little... We're just going to take some deep breaths and do some grounding. I'll say thank you, Mason. I got sent... I'm not wearing them right now, but I got sent my arm suspenders that were on my throne. An absolute dear heart sent me the Neil Gaiman reader. And we were fucking for Snake and continuing this up. Thank you, darling. But yeah, I got sent the Neil Gaiman reader book that I wanted. I just borrowed from the library and got like this much of the way through it, and then so that I'm so excited to own that. And then some arm suspenders, like actual ones, because here's the thing. I'm not just feral. I have one shirt that I adore that is a full size too big for me, because that was the smallest that they had. And I was like, you know, I'm going to make it work. And it's kind of flowy and puffy anyway. It's my vampire shirt. I love it. It's called Laszlo as well. I did not plan that. And it's beautiful, but the sleeves kind of come down here. And then when I watched Good Omens and I learned what sleeve suspenders are, I was like, well, or sleeve garters. I was like, well, opportunity here. So I tried those on with the shirt and it's fucking exquisite. It looks a little, because it is a big shirt, it's a bit flowy, but I can actually draw in that shirt now that I have them. So they are with purpose. I had tried them on this morning and then I got too warm and I folded my sleeves up, so I'm not wearing them. But I've got my fancy boy shit going and I'm feeling nice and I'm feeling good. Last thing before I power through, there was another tangent in there somewhere. I've lost the tail end of it, so it's never never coming back. Anyway, back to the chat, back to the game. God, let me see. You can select recipient for single gift subs, but multiples are always yes, that's true. I believe doing the big bundles are random. Oh my god. He'll be having the time of his life. He will be. He always, just like my little guy, the tiny one, who is so small you can't see him. He's also having the time of his life being unconscious. And door for scale. Snake, and that's cute. Not wanting Joe to get it. You're adorable. I do like the implication of arm suspenders, like socks. Is it a double thing holding the sleeve up? Anyway. Oh yeah, Subway. When I say not feral, take that with a grain of salt. Oh, I'm glad you stopped in, even though it's late, Jamie. It's nice to see you. We've been through a bit. Ineffably Wonderful's here. Our first, as far as I'm aware, canonical? No, IRL. Username from the fic. Welcome, darling. I hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, Ineffably is here as well. Hi. Penny handed in my thesis about queer language, sending it to print. Dude, congrats. Holy shit, that's massive. Congratulations. We had Ivy sending in a massive application Ivy? Icy? Sending in a massive application yesterday as well. Everyone's killing it. It's that time of year, apparently. And all right, let's actually draw something, because it's late and you'll want to see some content, I suppose. I'm excited. I've got a recording going for this, so I'm trying to be aware of like what I'm putting on the screen and not faffing about too much. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. We'll switch it over to simple so we can see a little bit better. Now this isn't all of them. This is like, this is so few. This is, what is this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, I guess technically. 4. This is like 5 requests. All of these, because some of them are multi-paneled, and I got like 30. So I don't know if I just drew the ones that I immediately saw poses for and didn't want to forget. But there's some great shit. If y'all are requesting things in the middle of the stream, I'm not following a structure. Let's just draw some cuties. I'm not a chaos machine like Crowley. Yeah, I wish I could get away with that. Oh, now all I do want to do, make this a little bit. This is the benefit of actually waiting a day and looking at your art with fresh eyes. There's a benefit to that. Who would have fucking thought? Oh my god, my arm, just then my elbow started being like, oh, this is uncomfortable. And then I remembered that I got my Sketchboard Pro coming and I'm gonna cry. I cannot wait. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. Oh, I think one of the tangents I was on was moving stuff. That's right. And then I got distracted by Slowpoke immediately. I might coffee be damned. I think just a quick drug stream. Give us a sec, guys. I just gotta pop some meth real quick. This is gonna be a disaster. Alright. Fuck. Where's my catapress? Hang on. I need the one that makes me stop going insane. 1 second. Relief. It's nothing like Joe. Lucky, do we stand? The fuck? There's nothing like taking ADHD medication with coffee. This is gonna be... Wish me luck! It's gonna be a Bilby Shake kind of day. Oh, Blob. Blob, you fucking nailed it. That's really good. That's a really good emote. Oh my god. Welcome, Speckles Snow Beast. It's great to have you. Soph as well. Hello. Yes, take your meds, everyone. Holy shit. Joe, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. 138. You creature. You incredible little creature. God, that's great. Next level. Oh, some of the songs on this shit. Such a vibe. Joe's paying my rent. Ooh, I immediately need that back. Come here, you. I'm living for the sheer amount of shakes. I think shake might have been the best decision I've ever made. I was thinking more... I've been thinking more emotes lately after suggestions and stuff in Discord. Because we have a couple more slots. And some open slots. For all the people who are new to Twitch, if you've come over from Tumblr and whatnot, I'm going to drop a quick link in the chat. There is a Firefox extension, or Chrome, technically, called Frankerface, where if you have this extension on, you can see and use other emotes, like free emotes that anyone can use. Otherwise, they're just going to show up as like text in the chat. This extension changes them into actual emotes. So that's how we use our Crowleys and our Aziraphales. The nodders, yeah. And on top of that, if you're on mobile or anything, if you can't, Followers have 5B emotes of mine. So if you follow, like this lovely person just did, thank you so much, you get to use 5 little emotes here. Basically, if you want to use those emotes in other Twitch channels, that's what subscribing will get you. You'll get those 5, and you'll get a big old bundle of bees. Like this friend who, like, haven't you felt like that every day of your life and need to express it in Twitch chats and on iPhone iMessenger? There it is. So just so you know, so you don't have to pay to get emotes. There are some free options if you follow or if you have a Frankie face. Mobile, I'm so sorry. you poor thing. At least finally, the Crowley and the Aziraphales are showing up on the screen now. They have loaded into place. Thank you for that. That other one, it is Jamie. That is based off the SpongeBob 100%. I love this fucking creature. King is sorry. Stop biting your nails. Yes, we got some long snakes. I'm here for it. Hi, Evie. I have been using Shake in a lot of other chats for everyone's amusement. Oh, exquisite. Thank you. Love it. Love just sharing it around. Hi, Fig. How are you? I'm so sorry if I miss people. I feel like I'm going to do that a lot today. That's a little bit big. How big do I normally draw? Getting to see what they are on the screen. Chat is a nice bandit number. Yeah, at least you can join in some regard. It's not completely complete FOMO. This is my first arts of the day as well, so I don't know if I'm gonna need a warm up. We're about to find out together whether I need to warm up or if this is gonna work. We'll see. And Evie with the gift. Thank you so much, darling. I think that was a random one, so GG, New Age, for getting hit by that. There's not like a super clean algorithm as well for who gets gifted things. Sometimes it might be people who like haven't even been to the stream in a while, so it is very, very luck based. I get like starts with people who are followed and whatnot, but who knows? My settings are off. They're off. Like from what? All the kisses, double Azzy kisses. Did you guys see someone wrote drunk dress? Someone wrote drunk dress. It's happening. It's happened. That was my bedtime story last night.
Let's get the chess started.
The chess started. What are we getting started, Tiny? The chess? Yeah, some good shit. I don't think I reblogged it yet, but it is in the replies of the drunk dress post. I'm hopeless. Let me go reblog that now, actually, since I've reblogged my live thing already. Firefox, what the fuck? There it is. I'm just going to paste the link here so that I can wait and put an actual comment on it when I reblog it on Tumblr. But in the meantime, haha. There's Hi, Icy. I called you Ivy before. I'm just calling myself out before anyone else does. I don't know what happened in my brain. It was pre-med build, okay? Nothing he does counts.
Hi, I'm Tiny and I am very cute.
Yes, he is. Yes, you are, darling. Saw the snippet, but I don't think it's published yet. Yes, it is published. It's about 1,500 words. It's a good fun. I really like the way that they write. Just Oh, the way he's fucking stumbling in, all of it. It's great. Rip my full name is Aziraphale Loving Heart, but you know, I'll forgive. Oh god, I just realized we're starting the day already so zoomed in. Oh dear. Let's try and pull back a little. Let's try and be normal about this, shall we? Cows! Oh my god, Farah, you're right. I think it's so tasty. It's great. Yeah, these are your bedtime story, everyone. It's fucking excellent. Okay. Oh, I love these cartoons so much. They do something in my brain. My brain enjoys them very much. I just need to actually remember how to do them, and then I'll be set. Oh, my brush is still wrong. Sorry, it's that. It's new, different canvas size problems. This brush is a bitch too because it's like not just brush size. It's oh, it is too much. Okay. Fucking hell. What is happening? 5-stream streak. Fuck yeah. I love this fucking creature so much. What an absolute nightmare. Can any of you blame Aziraphale? Someone was like, your Aziraphale's really bitchy, and I'm like, yes. Yes he is. That's the point. That's my man. It's the only Aziraphale I will accept. So important to me. Look at that shit. Like what else is there? What else is there? The only correct Aziraphale. Oh, Space Out, thanks for hanging out while you could. Looking forward, we're gonna finish 2 chapters before we talk about it. Bless you. Keeping up with the commitments. Oh, and speaking of, not exactly bitchy Aziraphale, but an important Aziraphale. I've started, just so you know. This is where my stupid numbers got fucked up. I'm not a dum-dum. I made a second Good Omens playlist, and that one's an hour long. Okay? In my defense, I have 2. One of them's an hour long, and one of them's 4 hours. I made a playlist for my angst fic. And I have been listening to it on repeat. Endlessly. Endlessly. Oh my god, I see with the 5 as well. Fuck yeah. So bitchy, as is his right. Bastard for bastard? That's it. That's our man. Some of the songs I haven't really vetted yet. They were just like on a like I've listened to them a couple of times and I'm like, I'm kind of vibing, but I'm not really. So I might remove some. When the party's over though, that one's getting me. That one's burrowing deep. And I will not apologize for the hinder. That was a Good Omens playlist. But listen, I never claimed to not be a clown. Hello, where's my... Give me my roses. Where are my roses? Give me my applause. Give. Fucking thing disconnecting without my permission.
You're gonna have to explain later how you're able to play copyrighted music for my future Twitch stuff.
Oh, yes, I can, Snake. It's very, very simple. It's probably going to sound complicated, but it's very straightforward. There are like 2... What is it? Yeah, there's like 2 buttons that you click in OBS, and it lets you I'm just trying to think of a way to explain this that is not overwhelming or confusing. It basically stops the music from saving to the VOD. So it plays live, but when people create clips and stuff of the stream, the music's not there. And it's like 2 buttons in OBS that lets you do that. Also, that right there, if I'm off in my world, the TTS is a great way to get my attention. If I miss things in chat and you need to talk to me, use the TTS for that. Oh, is this still too big? Also, do you like my little... I snuck a little turtleneck Crowley in here because we deserve the best. We deserve the finer things. And we deserve happiness. Say it with me now. Every time you talk about it, it's complicated. It's alright. I can walk you through it with easy screenshots with big red circles and arrows and things. Fuck you, VTAC. I just got a text from VTAC. Piece of shit. Fuck you. I'm not on speaking terms with you. What is this? Let's go maybe 10 again. Let's try and zoom out maybe. Let's try that just as a fun little activity between friends. I immediately went to zoom in. I'm so annoying. Hi, Yuri. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And we got the long hair, the band bun length. It's the ultimate combo.
No thoughts at empty. I just wanted to send a TTs.
That's my tiny. That's my little guy. Very fitting. Still trying to figure out emote. Speckled, is this for yourself or is this for like like in my chat and stuff? Because we can help. I can help. I'm here. I'm here to help you. When this song ends, why don't I put on my my heart clutching playlist? We'll put on the angst story. Because then that'll be that for an hour. And then if you all have any good recs, any good song recs that are within the vein of what I'm playing, I will take it. You should go for turtleneck curly when drawing, not only because it's hot, because I'm lazy and it's easier to draw. I know, I keep like the Henley. It doesn't agree with me. I think it's because trying to combine the Henley and the scarf, I keep fucking that up. And speaking of, I kind of liked how in the first drawing, I did his scarf as like a layer on top, so I might do that this time. I'm gonna not ink it basically. Hello?
How am I supposed to pay night tuition when I want to buy emotes from you so bad? Before I even know if I can stream LMAU.
Oh, I feel you, Snaken. I feel you. Listen, you're not alone there. I'm only grateful that I draw them myself so that I'm not sinking money into them. But I still am like drawing emotes when I really should be doing other things. Sleepy, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Yuri Goddess. This is a good one. This is a good one, but we're going to switch over to the playlist that makes me want to die. Because really, I just want an excuse to listen to Head First Slide again. For the umpteenth time. I'll say it. I'll say it. Fall Out Boy peaked with Folia Do. Just leaving that out there. I know copy doesn't count, but I'll finish this.
I can't afford your art, so I support you how I can.
Thank you, BB. Being here is great fun. We've got nearly fucking 70 people hanging out. That's That's insane, actually. But it's very cool. I just like chilling and vibing. So, Good Omens fandom has kept me afloat and chilling and vibing and having a good time, despite being fucking rejected from university. So, genuinely, this is a great way to support me and just keep the brainworms alive. Go back to writing angst in my own fic to match the vibes. Excellent. Join me. Join me. What are we doing?
Unai doesn't know what they're missing.
Yeah. Unai. I love Tiny's mispronunciations. He's just a little guy. He don't know how all the words work. The plan at this stage is, I think what's going to be. I'm still going to contact people. I'm like, I don't have. All the worms are dedicated to packing boxes and moving right now. They're all very busy, so I'm not even fucking thinking about it. But I'm probably going to defer the fine art degree till mid-year and wait and then reapply for mid-year and do them both at the same time. Because I think if I start the fine arts one now, I'm so flat and I'm so spiteful about it and so like, fuck you then, I don't want to do it. Like that kind of really like defensive reaction to, I guess, self-preservation without even meaning to. So if I try and start that now, it's probably going to be, I'm not going to be very motivated. I'm not going to be into it. But if I wait until mid-year, I'm going to be settled in Melbourne. And it also means that by the time it gets to mid-year, if I'm still interested in it, then I know that it's not just a temporary hyperfixation. And then if I'm like, I really just don't care anymore, then I'll have dodged a bullet. Dodged an expensive 4-year bullet. I wanted to do secondary education and fine arts for high school teaching. Be an art teacher. See you later, Jamie. Oh, bless you, Snaken.
If you ever need any help with that kind of stuff, I can do my best.
Snaken. I need
Help
to
a
say the
shitload
full
of people get into Unai this year.
I'm also still gonna Unai every time. Good job on knowing yourself. It's hard sometimes to be able to recognize I'm going to have a bad time. Yeah, and definitely a lot of thank you got my Zeta as well to always good at pointing out stuff like that. That was her idea to wait for those sorts of reasons. And it's nice to have someone else being like, bro, just fucking chill. But I think that's the way to go. That means that because I also have commissions. I'm booked until May. Like full-time commit. I'm like, hang on a second, I didn't think about how I was going to get all this shit done with coursework, so maybe it's for the best. Hi Blue, how are you? Yeah, let the rage vibes. It's not Thursday anymore, guys. Don't look at the time. I know you're on a different time zone to me. Don't look at it. Don't look at the clock.
Everyone loves your art.
I forgot I put this on here, and now I found a way to sneak in one of my favorite songs of all time into the Good Omens fandom. So enjoy this. Everyone, please go. I love this fucking band. I love this fucking song. And I can't believe how perfect it is for the angst fic. Oh, it's so good. I love this. Is my pirate song, but it is now my angst fic song, and it's fucking powerful. And it makes me want to draw. This song always makes me want to draw. There are some amazing visuals in this. If you're keen on that shit, go look up the lyrics. The bridge is exquisite with the wolf in sheep's clothing and shit. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, okay. Oh, also, thank you so much, Panda. Me sweetheart. Okay. It's ramen time.
Sorry to hear about you getting denied. I was in the middle of job hunting and I tore a muscle in my leg.
Oh, Holly. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, the 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 rejection was, it caught me off guard a little bit because I hadn't assumed I'd get in. There was like a tiny, tiny voice in the back of my head that was like, obviously, but I shut that down. I'm the kind of person who's like, we don't celebrate until we read the words, until a contract is signed, like that kind of thing. I don't like getting excited and then getting disappointed. So there were 3 rounds of them sending out emails on a certain date, being like, yep, you're in or whatever. The first round, I just didn't hear anything. It was just silence. So I was like, okay, I didn't get an offer today. That's how it works. I will either get an offer, I will not get an offer. And so when this second date rolled around and I was like, oh, it's time to check my emails, I had an email in my email list. And so I just had this moment, this tiny little moment where my like excitement peaked and I reined it back in. I was like, we don't celebrate until we've read the words, but I saw it there and I was like, we got it. And then the email said, you have been declined. And I was like, I'm going to walk into the ocean. I'm going to transform into an oyster. Fellowship, please, God. Healthcare, it's not good. don't do that. That's right. I'm doing better now just because I'm just thinking about the Bulbos again. Everything's fine. I got you all here. I've got a bit more of a plan, even though I haven't actually done anything. I've just kind of decided we don't have to think about it right now, so it's easier. 2024 year of the girl fail. Oh fuck yeah, sprint time. Anyone who's missed it, I've added a sprint channel in the Discord. There's a cheeky little bot so you can write together as a community. So every now and then I tune into the music and I hear the lyrics and I want to transform into a different kind of oyster. I'm not the most cocksure man, but I take what I get and I get what I can. Oh, that is just the epitome of Crowley in this fic. Oh god. And I'm just remembering what I do to him. Oh, I'm not even sorry is the word. Y'all are about to meet a different brand of build that you're not ready for. Hello.
Hi.
You're alive. You're not wearing pants. The camera's on. Just. Jesus.
Leggy.
Oh Jesus Christ. Just keep this down. Keep your ass covered.
It's a long sweater.
It is very long. It looks like a dress. Just giving you the heads up before you make this a TOS stream.
God forbid I.
Oh, the ankle.
That's a knee.
That's a knee. I'm sorry. I just...
Go off, King.
Get the leggies out. Dana, welcome back. The shakes get me every time.
Bilby shake, Bilby shake, Bilby shake, Bilby shake, Bilby
No
shake, Bilby
free.
shake, Bilby
Yeah,
shake, Bilby shake.
no free.
For free, dude? Not on this stream. Screen showing workmates says, but I know everyone's in workmates having a good time, and I'm like, I instinctively like want to join, but I'm like, nah, I sit in silence.
Okay, I gotta go.
Be alive? Yeah, good job. Oh, where the fuck did she come from? Oh, hang on, you in puppy time? Hey, little creature. Oh, it's a little creature! Oh, immediately onto his back for belly rubs. Oh, hell yeah, snaking. For snaking. I need to stop calling you snaking. It's
I
a
was near
full
the whole
word.
repeats today. It was totally fine.
Oh my god, this fucking dog. Can I zoom in on this dog? Where's my goddamn camera? Oh, that's a Zeta. Hi, Zeta. Where's that little belly? Hi, buddy. Can you move your hand up? I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Oh, it's so stressful when we stop patting you. I can't get over this creature. He's so stupid. He's so fucking stupid.
I gotta do stuff. I can't just. What?
We're so bad. He's so spoiled.
What? Don't snaggletooth at me.
Snaggletooth wherever he damn wants. Oh, it's just a little guy.
Okay.
What is that?
Stop kissing. I don't like it.
The cuteness, I'm going to die.
Goodbye, Oliver. Bye. Good evening, my son.
Bye bye. The blame. Oh god. Up he goes. Buddy.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Worth it.
Okay, bye. Sorry for saying.
Oh, maybe
It's like it's an intentional distraction. You know, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. But if you can dodge a dog, you can write 600 words. Good luck, I believe in you. Oh, you're so warm. You've just gotten out of bed, haven't you?
No.
Oh, I wish that were me. Oh, celebrate the gays.
I hope you have a lovely stream.
Thank you.
Whoever's kissing Tiny needs to be banned. Exclamation point, kill Tiny.
Oh, don't you dare.
Kill Tiny.
No.
Kill him. Bye.
Bye. Oh, yes. Love him. Love him. Big bouncy boys. Who doesn't love a big bouncy boy? I don't know what's going on with the big bouncers, but there we go.
Who are we killing?
We can. Zeta hates Tiny. Zeta hates Tiny and always tries to kill him, and she always uses Oh, hi puppy. Exclamation point kill Tiny, even though it's not a command, and so she is mad that you'll love him. All of the kisses. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that. God, I've been vibing with this album as well. It keeps coming up on my shuffle because of this. I'm really just back in my like old Infinity on High Folly Do just jams apparently. It's a good time. He's thirsty boy. Good boy. That's not at you. I'm talking to my dog. Okay. I'm getting all the boring stuff out of the way. Look at all this love. Pat pat. Oh, I can't get patted. I'm sorry. Some of the I need to like label the commands better, so it's like only when I'm a 2D man, not a flesh man. so many of these songs are also on my normal Good Omens playlist, but I'm like, the whole vibe changes very much when I put them on the angst list. Honk. Good luck. And I really want to do a little running bee now as well for the sprints. I have no idea how it works. It is too much. It doesn't. There's no sense. No sense at all. Trying to tap in. Part of this is that I want to get more used to this style. I want it to be a bit more second nature. I literally have my references open here so I can remember what they look like because I'm trying to build a style, you know. It's still just a little bit unfamiliar, so I'm trying to lax in the way that I draw the hands and I draw all the things, and we're practicing as well as indulging, you know? It's so bad. Hey, party people. Hi, Comfy. Welcome. And Pollux, hi, sneaking in there. How are you doing today? Pat, pat, pat for baby.
For the baby Billy pet, Billy pet, Billy pet, Billy pet, Billy pet.
Mighty is so cute. He's just his little voice. So perfect. I'm learning. In my house. It's you know the red string of fate, but it's the embroidery string of this. Is this anything? Embroidery string of wavelength, you know. Hello, Geo. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on my channel. Enjoy them emotes, friend. Appreciate the support. Perfect, beautiful. Embroidery string of despair. You know what you've got it. You take it from here. I desperately need to draw this one. I wanted to draw it of normal Good Omens, but now I'm like, I'm gonna save this for my fic. So good. Your love has always come in threes, hesitant, passionate, then guilty. Just yay, I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. It's lovely to have you. This is chapter 1, so he's gonna have the smartwatch. The watch isn't calling him out yet, so he'll be wearing it. I can't actually remember what they're supposed to be wearing in this scene, so I'm just giving them basically there. I can't actually remember if he's wearing the matching scarves in this one or if it's elsewhere, but I just decided that I didn't want to draw scarves. So they're just making up from scratch. It's fine. Can I draw the fun shit yet? Yes, it's hair time. Wonder if I'm ever gonna write a human Crowley again that has hair. I was so brave to give him short hair in the teacher fic. It was so brave and adult of me. And then I got to streamer and I was like, fuck that. He's my beautiful, beautiful man. Let me check my line weights here. I think they're a bit wonky. I can stay. Yeah, they're fun. I love the BNF boys and streamer. Fuck yeah. I've just been swimming in it recently. I wrote my notes for the next BNF chapter. Not exactly the sort of layout that I do, but I basically took notes of like what I want to happen, and so I'll find a way to just make sure like everything's met. And the list is so long, so it's probably going to be a long one, but I think it's going to be a really fun chapter because excuse me, it's them at the con and let me find my list because it's such good feelings. I won't read out the spoilers. Every AU crawler needs an Anna to snuff him around a bit. That's it. You just what's the point of a human AU if Crowley's not best friends with Anathema and she doesn't bully the shit out of him at every given moment? Where is it? Okay, so alright, I won't read out any of that bit. Oh, there is a really cute bit with at the panel where I want Aziraphale to notice just talking about like how Crowley and Muriel get on. I've got it noted that like as nervous as they were at the start, during the panel, he notices that every time Muriel starts to like tangent a little bit, Crowley fixes his glasses, and every time Crowley fixes his glasses, they like wrap it up. And so he's like, he figures out that they, in the preparation of it, have like come up with their own little signals to each other to sort of help the panel run more smoothly. And I'm like, that's like got a bit of a grip around me at the moment, just thinking of them quietly and like Crowley sort of looking out for Muriel and shit like that, and then keeping each other in check. I'm so glad you'll understand. I'm so glad you'll understand. Thank you. Thank you. Draw another streamer pick? Oh, Panda, please. You can never have too many. I want to shake BNF Crowley. Very, very, very valid. I'm not writing that. Okay, listen, it's fine. There's a time and place, and that time and place is most of the time, but it's forgivable if it's not there. Being brainrotted themselves, that's it. Also, hi, Bunny. Yeah, I love Crowley caring for Muriel. I hope that scene with him not remembering their name and shit came across how I wanted it to, which was like just him being so in his head, not him not caring about Muriel. And then Aziraphale just being ultimate boyfriend again. I hate this. Let's get this curve a bit better. Yeah, he's an absolute mess. I can't remember that fucking name. Love that it's not in a way that infantilizes Muriel. Yes, like, they're a lot younger than them, but that's because they're fucking 50, and they look at everyone as being younger than them. Like, they're like, oh, Maggie's really young. Yeah, she's like fucking 35. Did you know that Maggie Service is just an anomaly? Like, her birthday is non-existent. It does not exist. I went to, for that conversation, double check how old she was, and she is an anomaly. It's nowhere. It's absolutely nowhere. I'm like, you cheeky bitch, you've done this on purpose. If her I found her acting profile resume thing, and it says the age that she plays is 20 to 30s. And I was like, oh, fuck. That'll have to do, then. I guess Aziraphale can't remember how old she is, because I have no fucking clue how old she is. I've got Nina coming back as well. We start out, sorry, I was reading out my little, I know, right, good for her. After the panel, so we don't see the panel, we see them before the panel, then it cuts, and then it's, hi Tudor, yes it is. This is a scene from one of my fanfics, and I'm just drawing a bunch of cartoons. And then it's them catching up after the panel, and then they hit the floor, and so they're going to wander around the exhibition space, and then they're going to wander around the artist alley, so it's going to be a long fucking chapter, and I was like, I don't want to just have them go here, them go there. So it might be little cuts into just things and moments, but I'm very excited for a lot of those moments. I've inadvertently given them both a little hyperfixation moment, and I'm fluttering over it. I'm like, oh, darlings. Yeah, I can't. I'm terrible at it with Froggy. And Aziraphale has too much credit. That's the fic, really. It's everyone. Let's have a look at how brain-rotted Aziraphale is over Crowley. I love it when he goes all quiet and he's like, oh, good lord. Like when Crowley's selfies come in, he's like, I have to stand next to that. I was so bamboozled by Nina and John Hamm being... Is Nina 50? I mean, that makes sense, yeah? Like, she's got like a... Aged isn't the right word. She's got a mature look to her, but I thought she was like late 30s. maybe early 40s, but that's fucking wild. Maggie's gotta be like, there's no way she's older than 40. Ahaha, Bunny. Hope for the final season. It's gonna be so fucking good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. She was in Casanova with, maybe, I haven't seen it in a long time, but she is in Love Actually. I rewatched that recently, and I was like, it's Nina! She's one of the Prime Minister's people. She calls the girl fat. I love Nina. She's fucking everywhere. Actually, I'm pretty sure she was in Nathan Barley. Give me 1 second. Quick hyperfixation moment over here. Yep. Nina was in Nathan Barley. Veteran points to whoever knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh my god, I forgot Julian Barrett gave a man a handjob in a bathroom. Oh, that was a wild series. 2005. So that was honestly not that long ago, but God. Moving on from that train of thought, what else do we have at the Casanova? Fuck yeah, I've been meaning to rewatch Casanova with Zeta. Just 19 years ago. Fuck off. I just see anything in this millennium and I'm just like, yeah, cool. Hate that. Hate that a lot. Back to the fig. Anyway. So I've got a fun little, this was sort of accidental and now I'm obsessed with it and it's so important to me. It wasn't until I read a comment that I realized, and the comment didn't even necessarily point this out, but I just read the words in someone else's like syntax and then like the thought clicked into place for me. The bit where Aziraphale's, oh my god, they have real swords here. That was just like the first thing that I thought of. I was like, what do they sell at conventions? What is something that's like fantasy regalia? And I was like, oh, there's always like some fancy replica weapons and shit. And so I thought I'd make it like, oh, if it's a fantasy con, maybe there'd be like an actual blacksmith who's brought actual. This just seems fitting. I did not click at all as Aziraphale's the flaming sword guy. Real. Listen, the curtains are blue, but I didn't know that when I picked them out for the place, you know? So I'm gonna have Aziraphale special interest a little bit. I'm gonna have them, where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah, he's gonna go past the blacksmith and he's gonna hyperfixate a little bit and he's gonna be like super embarrassed that he like knows the names of the cuts of metal and the types of handles and shit. And he's like, oh, sorry. And Crowley's just like,
I was born in 2006, Gemini.
like just enamored by this man's like really like the face that he makes on the wall kind of shit. I'm so stupid. They sell real swords at Armageddon. That's the other one. I couldn't remember the name of Armageddon. Thank you. I knew there was another one here, and they changed the name of it recently. Curtains are blue and I'm colorblind. Oh my god. If you're born after the year 2000, keep it to yourself, or I'm gonna have a breakdown. Rule. It's the new only rule of this channel. I can't handle it. I cannot handle it. Listen for my brethren. If you are under 18, don't tell me. That's a genuine request. I can't. 1990 is 10 years ago. See, I'm not like I'm 94, so I'm not like a super cool mature person, but I was still in school before these people were born, and it freaks me out. I hear that you're born after. I'll let Tiny do the work.
I hear that you are born after 2000 and my knees turn to dust.
Yeah, I felt that. I felt that in my knees. I'm being a stupid Crowley today. I'm in skin tight jeans. I'm in brand new, really, really comfy skin tight jeans that are asterisk really comfy when you're standing up and moving around. My knees are gonna be fucking. They're gonna be dust at the end of this stream. I am fully prepared to dip halfway through this stream and go get changed into pajama pants if I need to, because I don't hate myself that much, but I wanted to start my day at the very least mildly dressed. Thank you, Icy. I got the guys as well. I got the braces, as I learned the UKs call them. The UKs, as the Brits call them.
You are giving Crowley vibes today. R.I.P. your knees, though.
This is my Crowley top. I don't know why I associate Crowley with green. It's probably the whole Slytherin thing, but it's such a... I love it. I'm sorry, I've been zoomed in on like Aziraphale's like chin for way too long. Let's try and talk and draw, shall we? Snazzy. I feel snazzy. Oh, fairy, gross. Illegal. So illegal. Aziraphale's hair is a gamble every time. But yeah, I'm so excited to have him. That was a thought that I'm like, yes, I'm going to have him know a lot about it. I'm very proud of this. Sometimes human AU thoughts and headcanons just come to me, and I'm like, canon. This is canon to me. I'm proud of the association that I've made. It's probably like obvious stuff if anyone else would think of it as well, but I'm proud of myself to have come up with it and whatnot.
How does Crowley survive those long streams in his jeans?
He doesn't. that's the end of it. Why do you think he sits like this all the time? He's
How
recovering.
are the whips going?
The whips are going alright. So I'm actually going through some of the dot points for BNF.
I want to test something. I will RIP my pants. RIP this dead man.
He actually says RIP. Fucking amazing. Apparently you will RIP your pants. Very interesting syntax, Tony. Trying his best. So the bit that I'm really proud of is that I'm going to have them going through the exhibition hall, which is mostly shops. And Aziraphale is going to be so drawn, like magnetized to all of the little bits. So he's going to be drawn to the trinkets and the clutter and like little things to put on the shelf and bookends and books and DVDs and all this stuff. And he's just going to be like, oh, and he kind of just wants it all. But Crowley's going to look at that stuff and be like, that's cool, and then move on, because if you look at it, Crowley is very much a minimalist. So he's just kind of walking around enjoying it, and Aziraphale is like, yes, give me the things. I like the things, I like to hoard, my house is a mess, I want all of the stuff. The fact that people write Crowley as a slob, I'm like, darlings, look at his house. If you're gonna human AU him, he is going to be so fucking anal. I know that Aziraphale is the one that dresses up nice, but his clothes are also falling to pieces. Okay? Crowley's the neat one. Aziraphale is messy as fuck. Look at his house. Look at his house. But the cool flip side to that is when they go to the artist alley, that's when Crowley just lights up. And Aziraphale's still going to be like, oh, look at the pins, look at the charms, look at the sculptures, look at the things. And Crowley is going to he's going to walk up to tables and then be like, I want that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And he's going to hoard all of the art prints and just everything. If he likes it, he grabs it. He doesn't even think about it, but it's all art and wall art and stuff. And he probably has folders at home, because he might not have a lot on his walls necessarily, but he'll have them all on display and he'll keep them all in neat condition, because he's the one in canon. He's fucking besties with Leo. He's got the original Leo Mona Lisa sketch. He's got the sculptures. He is absolutely an art snob. Yes, mine fucking
Will Crowley get to buy a sword?
I'm thinking I'm gonna make it. This isn't a spoiler, this is a fun thing.
Hey, Aziraphale's want to form a book club and talk about our hoarding.
I think they're gonna look at it and Aziraphale's gonna be like, oh, this is really, really cool, but no, I don't need it. I love them, but I don't need one. This is silly, whatever. And Crowley's looking at him and he's like, listen, I genuinely don't need it. And they're gonna move on. But in some kind of final chapter or epilogue or something where Crowley's staying at his house, I'm gonna have a sword mounted on the wall that Crowley's bought. He's gone to the website after the con and bought it for him or something like that as a little gift. I think is going to be my little throwback to that. Easy raffle. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, fair. Ooh, that would be cool. So I'm really enjoying just all of that shit. I mean, that's true. There is a snippet if you would like. I'm so sorry, people who are here to look at the art. Nothing happening. Tag. Oh, actually, I think it's on my pinned post. I don't even think I have to go hunting. Oh, this song, really quick before it disappears, is really mean because I didn't realize the opening lyrics are, I've learned to lose, you can't afford to. So that's Crowley being a fallen, unforgiven demon.
I'm glad I'm
Aziraphale
not
being
the only
perfect.
one who wants to eat the pencil, eat the pencil.
And then I tore my shirt to stop you bleeding, but nothing ever stops you leaving. I'm like, ouch. Crowley being the other woman. Ouch. Right, where is the fandom original post? Here we go. This is the first conversation that I mocked up to advertise the fic, my trailer. So that is how Crowley reacts to Aziraphale drawing art of him. And this is after they get together. This is like end of the fic kind of idea. It just like sees it immediately. Oh, I love that conversation so much. Yes, Fig. Perfect. Oh, we're on this song again. Okay. Oh, because it's on a different playlist, right? So there is an art to scribbling. It is a very, very meticulous art. I keep forgetting how cute they are. I know, I freaking want to die. Let me catch up on chat here too. Or an entire fic based on the theory of Aziraphale being an art snob. I do like him being a bit of a snob in streamers and him having like Latin tattoos and shit. But in this one, I love Crowley being a fucking art snob and Aziraphale just loving things and just collecting things. There is yet another great song called Men by the Dodos, which is I want a space, you want a home, you need to have it, you need to own. And I'm like, if that's not a perfect Crowley Aziraphale bit, oh, it's amazing. I love that song for them. I missed you. It's so fucking gay. Do you guys want a tiny little spoiler that's probably really obvious that maybe just you haven't thought about, but if you did think about it, it would be very, very obvious? So when they were setting up the iPad, Aziraphale was just like, you know, playing, testing how things feel. He didn't actually draw anything. And then they went to the thing. And then they went to bed. And then they woke up and then they went to the con. He hasn't drawn anything on his iPad yet. After the con, they go to dinner, they go to another meetup. And then they come back to the thing and he sits up for a little bit at night. And it is the first time that he gets a chance to use his iPad because he can't sleep. And inadvertently, he draws the first thing he sees just to doodle. And so, of course, completely unplanned, Crowley is the first thing that he draws on his iPad while Crowley's asleep. Yes, you deserve this, chat. You deserve this happiness. Didn't even think about it. I don't even think he's gonna realize, but that's just for you guys, just so you know how it's going when he's drawing. The chat is how I feel inside right now. It's exquisite. Oh, I'm so... You guys understand me.
Thanks, you killed us.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. All of you broken. Isn't it just... I don't... Yeah, I'm like, might not even bring attention to it. I might just make it clear that it's like, he sits down, he finally opens up his iPad. Like, make it clear that this is the first time he's drawing. And then he's just kind of doodling and he's drawing Crowley. And then just not even specify that it's like, hey, remember how he wanted the first thing he drew to be really special? That's just for you guys to figure out. I'm relying on you all now to spread the meta. I'm so excited. The for anyone who's curious for like pacing stuff, because I am trying to I'm enjoying rather making these chapters paced by scene. So the next scene is... Sorry, one second. The next chapter is the first day of the convention. Was there anything else other than the little hyperfixations I wanted? There's something I'm going to keep secret. I'm not going to tell you everything. Someone made a comment that was like, oh, I hope this is foreshadowing for this thing to happen. And I'm like, it is now. So I've put something in here because of the comments, which is why I really enjoy writing fanfic and posting as I go. As something like I really do, like, because it's like, so y'all will think of things that I hadn't thought of. Like it wouldn't have had the sword thing if I hadn't been reading comments and all that shit. So there's something that's going to be foreshadowed there. There's going to be that. We've got the special interest of swords. We've got the trinkets versus the minimalism. Crowley hoarding art prints. Oh, yes, that's right. Here's the other special interest. When they're in the artist alley and Crowley's just like, I want this, I want this, I want this. I want Aziraphale to be a little sassy bitch and be like, whatever you get, it's going to be better than that tacky fucking Mona Lisa you have in the background of your webcam. And Crowley is going to be so offended. He is going to be like, that is an official print from the MoMA of the second sketchbook that Leo da Vinci did, and he's just gonna, like, special interest dump. And be like, excuse me. And everyone's just gonna be like, uh-huh. Just in the way that's judging, that's like, why would you have, like, a fake print of the Mona Lisa in your house? That's, like, worse than owning a throne. You know, that kind of thing. But Crowley's gonna be like, this is a limited edition print from the Louvre or something like that. It's gonna be great. And so he's gonna have a little, I think a little Leonardo da Vinci hyperfixation that just unleashes. And I'm so emotional about them both within the same chapter getting to, like, flex a special interest in front of each other. And it's like, I think there's something really special, and I've only just realized this now, there's something really special about sharing and enjoying the things that you're passionate about, especially to a fandom friend, like when it's not the fandom that you're connecting over. I feel like that really kind of solidifies something and kind of breaches outside of the fandom friend limitations, you know? That's just going to kind of connect them a little bit more, that they both love hearing about the other things that each other's interested in. Like Joe watching every season of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia in a week. My fucking king. Oh, Crowley just gets real quiet. Now I have to actually... Fucking God. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, for Snaking, that's the way to go. That's how you do it. Nothing like using Twitch setup to procrastinate. I'm gonna refill in a second. Now, the chapter ends... Oh, okay, I've actually got... Okay. So the chapter is the day at the con, but it ends sort of as they're having dinner, so a little bit after the con. And then the next chapter after that is later that evening, which is another meetup. And it's a little bit less like the first one. It's more them talking about the fic and kind of just hanging out quietly together rather than mingling and meeting people. And then the next one is the next day, the Sunday at the convention, where they meet Agnes Nutter. And then the one after that is the same thing. It's later that evening, Sunday night, with another meetup. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to just fucking stop your hearts when they walk past the bandstand. I can already see it. I can already see the comment section yelling at me. Anyway, and then we have... So we have 2 Sunday evenings. And then I won't go into detail about sort of what happens after that. But I've paced it in the way that it's like day at the con, evening kind of thing. I know, Joe. It's making me really want to go to stuff again. Maybe I can go to PAX next year because this year I'll be in the city. I can just fucking pop on over. I have kind of so even though it's like a pop culture convention, I've really only been to two. I've been technically two, but one of them was so long ago. Pop culture conventions. And so I've been to, sorry, let me thoughts. Let me actually speak aloud to you instead of keeping all of the information in my head. My first con was a Comic-Con when I was very young and very alone, and it was terrible because I was just very shy and anxious and I didn't know what was going on and I didn't do anything. I just kind of sat on the floor for a while. And then I went to Supernova in Melbourne, and I did just kind of explore that with friends, and that was really fun. I mostly spent my time in like the exhibition hall and the artist alley, so I didn't really go to panels or anything. And then I did like 3 or probably 4 years of Supernova where I was tabling. So I pretty much only saw the inside of the artist alley as the artist alley expanded and it got moved into another hall. So the more recent memories of Supernova Artist Alley was I didn't even see the fucking exhibition hall because it was in a different pavilion or whatever it was called. And then I went to PAX Oz in 27. Jesus Christ, I went to 2 PAXs. All right, I went to PAX Oz in 2017 and I met Ray. To meet Ray, honestly. And so I watched his panel with Jack. And then in probably 2020, I went to PAX Oz again as a Twitch creator. And I had to wait. I had to wait in the big, long line. I had to wait in the big fuck-off line that went all the way down the block. And then a friend who had a creator pass came and found me and gave me his pass to sneak me in the front door. And then we swapped passes again once I was inside. It's a good time. And then even though I wasn't a partner, that was really cool. That was a really magical con because I was not a partner, but I was very, very active on Twitch at the time. And I was a bit more of a well-known emote artist. And so, like, all the Aussie people fucking knew me. And so I got to sit in the Twitch creator lounge. I wonder if I can find a picture. It felt so exclusive. It was a partner lounge. Yeah! I sat there. Link, there it is. So I got to hang out here with all the cool kids where they had, like, a little fridge and shit, and there was a streaming booth. And I just got to sit with all the people that were like, it's Billy! And I'm like, it's me! That was fun. And then I met Mark Bonanno walking around. So that was also a good day. So the convention in the FIC is a mix of those experiences. It's meant to be a pop culture convention, but more fantasy specific because it's a con for this one particular fandom. So since it's bigger in that way, I've styled it after PAX, which is just a giant fucking warehouse with stalls everywhere and then a separate building that's got all these panels and shit, like lecture halls. And then I'm kind of using the knowledge of the pop culture stuff to sort of fill those panels. So I'm like, there'll be cosplay competitions and there'll be the kind of shops that are there based on that. And it's like trying to tap into memories and then trying to tweak said memories, you know? Also, Bill VCon. You all look cute. Oh. You could come to PAX here. I mean, I could, but that would also then defeat the point of the, hey, I'm finally in the same city as where the someday. Listen, when I eventually go to America, I like multitasking. I like moving as little as possible. So if I go to America, I will be going for as many things in one go. I will be seeing Penn and Teller. I will be seeing Tina. I will maybe try and time it so that I get to go to the Tina's Christmas party. I will go to PAX. I will go see you. I'll do everything all in the one trip. So I don't feel like I'm going back and forth. Ineffable Con, that's right. Oh, and the fact that the Ineffable Con was an online thing, that's also inspired the ProfCon, the idea that they did, like, digital panels and stuff. LAX to Melbourne, 600... It flew me like $2,000 when I look. Someone's, like posted, like, a hack and everything that's like, if you fly Honolulu Airlines to this place and then that place, you can get them for a few $100s. Jesus Christ, yeah, it's normally a nightmare to go anywhere, but I guess I haven't really looked since COVID, so maybe it's changed. I also am just, like, bad at travel and, like, get very overwhelmed. But that is a lot less than I thought it was. So, hey, fuck it, maybe I'll go see Tina this year. Hi, Corn Chips, how are you? I will not apologize. I have to drag my friend to a con at some point. I want to visit one so bad. It's good to go with mates. I wonder if I can find my selfie with Mark, because it's the greatest thing. He's an absolute god. I just realized that there are so many Brits here, and it's a new community that I haven't had time to build up the inside jokes with. I haven't gotten to introduce y'all to Arnie Donna. Please raise your shakes if you know who Arnie Donna is, what Arnie Donna is. Please, God, someone. Please, God. Even if... Okay, thank God. Thank God. We got one. We've got... Okay, thank fucking God. Everything's okay. That's all I needed.
The Europeans and Brits going feral on the server while Billy sleeps?
Always. Here we go. This was my first PAX. That's me meeting Ray. Oh, I forgot this camera can't autofocus. Maybe I'll just zoom in. Little baby Belvin Ray. So that was 2017, I believe. Where's Mark? And then, yeah, just walking around PAX. I found the boy. Where is he? I have too many fucking pictures of the cat in here. I have way too many pictures of the cat. I might have to find this another day. I've scrolled past it like 100 times, so I know it's here in a minute. There he is. The fucking... He just smiled off into space. It's the greatest thing. He's Bill Happ. That's it. He's Bill Happ. They're fucking magical. Anyway, I love him. He's incredible. He's so nice too. Banana. Just a little. You know what? A heathen though. That's it. I still haven't watched the Christmas Pud video because I can't do the food ones. I love me a $30 bottle of wine, but I can't do that one. Between Arnie Donna and Tom Cardy, I'm here constantly quoting bizarre shit. God, are you Aussie as well, or are you just confusing the shit out of your just non-Australian surroundings? I always forget about Tom Cardy. God, he's a blessing. We export this shit. Yeah, okay, your poor Canadians. Your poor friends. And yes, there's a baby Bilby. Just a little guy. A little baby-faced guy. I really liked this song because of there's a line about diamonds, and I'm like, yes, bring it back. Also, you're 100% right, Evie. You can never have too many. Hell, I've missed some people coming in. Hi, welcome. Hi, welcome, peoples. Oh yeah, that's the thing, Quoth. The thing that always sorry about the US being big and whatnot. The thing that I think is the most jarring to me as an Aussie looking at the US is just that Australia's big, and so you have to travel a really long time to get anywhere. But in America, you have to travel a really long time to get from A to B, but there's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, da, 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 all in between it. There's stuff everywhere. For us, it's here to there, and there's nothing in the middle. You just, it's, so it's really weird to me that it's like, yeah, you have to travel a long time to get places, but there's things that you're passing through and that you're looking at. Good night, fairy. I'm so glad you're able to hang out with us today. Yay for them early mornings. Next time, darling. See you around. Well, it's not necessarily that it's flatlands. It's just that it's, yeah, it's desert. It's like inhospitable. Because we've got I think every ecosystem here, but most yeah. Yeah, it's most of it's fit. Oh, it's so annoying that we just can't do anything with the middle of that land. We have farms and shit there, but it's like so specific, and they're always like plagued by drought and shit. And most of it's just, yeah, it's just nothing. Hi, Sneaks. Welcome. How are you today? Yeah, A1, A2, A3. That's exactly it. You get what I'm putting down. Get rid of that little bit. Excuse me. Oh, ineffably wonderful. Oh, so glad you were able to come and hang out with us today. Thank you for your company. We'll hopefully catch you next time. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I need to do his little. I need some kind of little age line there. Let's try and speed run this. I want to be loose with these. Oh, never mind, wrong song. But this has reminded me. I want to put on the stripped version of Space Ghost because that shit's fire. I only just found it. Yeah. Fuck is it? There it is. Had to queue. Eating a bully stick. What a good boy. Love distracting them. Oh, I've already got Crowley hyperfixating on Leon. Oh, it might be too much to add another thing if he's already going to hyperfixate on Leonardo da Vinci. But what if there's like a snake handler at the convention? Oh, I'm gonna leave it for another fic. I'm gonna leave it for another fic. I've got this chapter's already so packed. Oh my god, I can't wait for this fucking angst fic. Fuck. My little brother used to chase those. Ah, do we? Is it? Do we have skinks in the wild? We definitely have blue tongue lizards. I don't know if it's the same thing as blue skink, but yeah, that sounds about right. I've had family members and friends and everything, and you go into their pool and it's just a fucking massive blue tongue just sitting there. And they're just. I remember seeing some in primary school, actually. We definitely had a blue tongue in primary school. Just sitting on the brick wall, just between the playground and the bush. Just hanging out. He adopts every ball python on Oh, ineffably, please. That's exquisite. That would make a great comic, just a bit.
Billy, I have
Why?
a question about this emoji. Why cross step?
It's when you're like feral for someone. Like, oh, queen, step on me, you know? So that's his simp emote. That's when he's like fanning over something, or when he's. It's instead of like like hard eyes, it's step on me. His emotes need to be as chaotic as he is. And then of course it's Aziraphale's colours. Because Anathema is a fucking bitch. She knew what she was doing. Ghost to ghost, fuck that shit, now I go my way and you go yours. It's the blush, exactly. He's like he's loving it. It's Anna stepping on him. Like, oh, David Tennant, exactly. You get it. You get it. You just need an example sometimes. Please. Hi, Staffy. How are you, Queen? I hope you're having a lovely day. I move in 3 days. I'm just like you for real. Look at all my good omens friends I've made. Burr, burr. Bunga bunga bunga. Yeah, my it's all sad and empty, and my house is half packed. But I haven't gotten to have a fan art stream in a while. I've been working so much. To the back of your bed with your friends, the manifesto bam. Gotta say, I'm pretty glad they got you, man. I need more water. We miss you, Comfy. Listen, do you get to choose what you're 3D modeling? If not, I'm so sorry. But if you do, make a snake. It's just make a torus, cut it in half, and then stretch it out. It's fine. God, I can't wait. I cannot wait to redo my desk setup. It is a mess. I've been like slowly adjusting and like pulling things out of place for like temporary comfort and reasons, and then not really putting things back because I'm like, I'm about to pack it all up and move anyway, so why would I bother organizing it? So it's my desk is an absolute mess right now, and fuck me, I cannot wait to redo it all. I'm also I can't remember if I've mentioned this, but where I'm going to be putting my desk in the new place is it's next to the internet wall socket. I've never ever in my life had my computer even within the same room, within reach of the modem before. So for the first time, I'm going to have wired. I cannot believe it. Do you know how my current internet setup works? I am technically, I'm going to draw while I talk. I don't need to talk with my hands. I am technically using a wireless internet right now. But my computer thinks it's a wired network connection because who knows why? Only for streaming. the Wi-Fi adapter that I have on this PC is not strong enough for stream. It keeps dropping out. It's probably because the fucking modem's in the ceiling. So next to my streaming PC is my laptop. That's my laptop charger, and that's an Ethernet adapter, and I am network sharing the Wi-Fi that my laptop is connected to. So my PC is connected to this, which is wirelessly grabbing from the modem. And so because it's going through a cable, the PC thinks it's a wired connection. So I have to simultaneously connect to the shared network and a Wi-Fi adapter so that I can stream my iPad screen. It's... that works, but for some reason just using the inbuilt Wi-Fi connector to Wi-Fi doesn't. That's fucking, that's it. I just... science, it made... So hopefully we get to skip a few of those steps when I just wire up directly. I also didn't realize that the fucking modem that we have is like the cheapest one of its tier. And I only realized that when I was like, I am so annoyed by the fact that our internet's really shit lately and we keep having to reset the internet. The router that we have, I can't remember the difference between a modem and a router. I'm so sorry, tech experts in the chat. I keep switching between the two. The router we have, when you reboot it, when you just turn it off and on again on the thing, it takes about 35 to 40 minutes to reconnect to the internet. And I Googled this to be like, what the fuck is going on? And everyone was like, yep, everyone with this model of router has the same problem. So this... And I was like... It's absolutely maddening. It is horrific. So that's why I was like, okay, when I move to Melbourne, I'm gonna finally get a new guy. I have a payment, what's it called, a little contribution thing on my throne if anyone would like to help, because it's like fucking $350 or some bullshit. Someone's already been kind enough to donate a tenner to it. So fucking appreciated. Thank you. That will be a massive help to getting... Honestly, I would get another $100, $200 router if it meant not having to wait 30 to 40 minutes for my internet to reconnect. But I figured at the same time I might as well get a better bandwidth and shit and make sure that that's actually going to be smooth for us, because we have a lot of devices and we're very, very sick of like laggy Chromecasts and shit. So there's my little throne plug for the day. Everyone's been so fucking generous and very sweet lately. Please, there is absolutely no pressure. I just wanted to let you know that it's there for those people who are interested. Because, I mean, fuck it. If I don't ask, I won't, whatever. But no pressure. Thank you, Evie! Thank you. Very sweet of you. So appreciated. I'm like, it's just called modem router because I don't fucking know what it is. I think it is a double. Thank you so much, Evie. Let's Joe, please. Joe, how many subs have you gifted today, darling? A dial-up might be quicker. It's horrific. I don't understand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Don't bring us back to that time. Bill, me streaming ceramics on my phone would be better. The connection's okay. We're doing okay, but it's just got some really... It's got some quirks, you know? It's got some interesting little quirks. Let me make sure this is... I don't know why I can't pass that, but Owls, thank you so much for that follow. So... I can't break between... I don't know why I can't break between the words. I keep reading it as vile. I'm like, there's a D in there. I'm so sorry. Why do I adjust myself staying up till 5? The past 2 weeks I can barely focus. No, Crunchy! I nearly called you Crowley. You gotta look after yourself. Do you want some wood grain? Gonna have a wood grain stream. I literally Sneaks. I was sketching this in, and I was like, I should make the counter wood grain for Sneaks. Will appreciate me. Sneaks will cheer me on for that. Wood grain on the counter that they're leaning on. Wood grain, wood grain. Oh, Alice, I'm sorry, baby. It's alright, I'm 30. I can do whatever the fuck I want. You better up to. I will. The only reason I haven't is because there are a couple of things like the arm things. Why do I keep calling them suspenders? The arm garters are like they shipped from Australia and they got here in like 2 days. So I'm just gonna leave it at the current address. We don't even have the keys yet to the new one until the 5th. It's Thursday now, so if I do it now, it should be good. But for anything up until now, I'm just gonna get like a 3-month redirect on my post so that things might have to pop down here and then back up again, but it'll be fine. Fucking God, just little. Hello, thank you so much for the contribution. Was that bitch? Get modemed, idiot. Is that really? Was that? It keeps coming through. Is it as anonymous? Was that you, darling? Maroon, please work. Oh my God, that's so much money I don't have to fucking spend. Thank you. Did I say that yet? Thank you so much. Fucking. It's just the fucking weight of the relief that you do not understand. Thank you so fucking
Everyone
much.
loves you, Bilby.
I love you guys too. I love you too. I know I'm not showering you in money to show it. Jesus Christ. But thank you so much. Oh my God, that's such a fucking weight off between that one and the sketchboard for my arms. Oh my God. Let's get y'all some art. Let's fucking do it. Here we go. Here's a $300 wood grain for you guys. Just for you. The spill now looks like part of the wood grain. It's fine. No one will notice. Crowley, just lay your napkin over the top of it when you leave. There you go. There's a little baby one. Fuck God. I hope it's delicious. Fucking better be. Oh my God. Thank you, Andrew. You know what? We can do a lot better than that. I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna make a $300 wood grain. Fuck, that's so much fucking money I don't have to spend. My God. Jesus Christ, thank you. Oh, and I have books to read as well. Oh, nice things, you guys. There we go. There's a beautiful wood grain for y'all. The words on the screen think they are at the disco. Are you going a little bit quadruple-eyed, my friend? Are you just having more fun with the shakes? With the... Oh my god. You know what would be a great emote? This is a pause what I'm doing emote is what this is. Bear with, chat. We're making this happen. Cells, I'll animate it later. 200. I'm not even. This is going Francoface, better switch, everything. This is for everyone. Just got to get the setup done first. Properties. We need a trim, please. Mm-hmm. 200. Beautiful. We don't need a time lapse. Just gonna do it in here. Fuck live 2D. I'd like to know what it would be like if I ever put us in Yeah, it's just a normal day. God. Yeah, I love the idea of like in the fic Newt putting on emote only instead of slow mode. It's like it doesn't slow anything down. Everyone's just as insane. Oh, Crunchy. Listen, when you're at that point, sometimes it's better to just take a break from it because you're gonna want to edit everything that you've written at that point anyway, and you don't want to give yourself a headache. And if you've got ideas that you want to get out, do them in like a what's the word, like an outliney kind of mode. Just write notes and stuff. Also, we are off the playlist. Is that really already an hour? My god. I know so many people love this song. I'm so sorry. But I want to move on. Here we go. I'm going to add one day make a gift set to this playlist, to this song, but... Sort of brainstorming, Holly. I like writing out like dot points of scenes and stuff, like as like the order of what happens in the scene, just simplifying the text kind of. You got it. You got it. Maybe on that side. What side would look better? There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Exquisite. Oh, don't you worry. I don't think it is
Don't burn
possible
yourself
for me to
out on
burn
emotes.
myself
I'm
out on
gonna commission a
emotes.
building when I start streaming. All emotes
They
are
are
Magin Part
my
2 Snake
blood.
Edition.
Cut me and I bleed tiny, tiny pixels. Yeah, honestly, how has no one made this yet? How does this exist? Why haven't I seen it everywhere? Maybe I should make it a sub emote because the fucking just to be a total fucking capitalist about it for a second. Can you imagine? No, I think this is too good. I've got to put this on like better Twitch or something for free. Oh, with the money in the mouth. I could do a B one with him waving a little dollar note. We can have one that's this. What the fuck does American money look like? There we go. It'll be that, and it'll be all floppy, and he'll be doing that. There we go. That can be the Bilby version, but I'll put this on BTTV. So if we do it like that, I just want it to be like the shake, basically. Maybe from there. We just speed run this bitch. This is happening right now in front of you all. The $1 emote is probably going to get some very different uses depending on what art you're doing. Oh no. Yep, I can't write a number on the note because then people can fucking fling dollars at me. That's amazing. Slam, that could be good. I was just gonna do the shake, like the hand though, because that's the panic of it. I know that original GIF is fantastic, but money. Fuck yeah. Or make it rain. Oh my god, yes. I've done a VTuber emote, not emote, well, a VTuber expression like that before where I had to make it rain money over the character. That was a fun challenge. This is the shit that Anathema would do, by the way. They'd be streaming, like Crowley would be streaming, and then he'd be like, fuck, imagine this emote, and then she'd just disappear for like 20 minutes. And then come back with a Francoface link and be like, alright, it's pending. Joe with the gifted crunchy as well, thank you. As forbidden bliss. No ads allowed. You're an absolute sweetheart. What have we got? And Quoth as well. Thank you, darling. Bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. let's do that. One, it literally said they wanted Nitro for the emojis, and my first thought was here. So cute. Stumpy did that once for me when I was we were in a little group chat. We were hanging out, and I was like, oh, it's a Nitro feature. And then Stumpy was like, here you go, darling. And now I have Nitro again because you just can't live without that shit. It's just fun and nice to just give nice things to your friends. Can't wait to have some disposable income again and actually gift shit. Hey, Lance, what's up, my dude? Hope you had a good day. We've been having a lot of fun with the TTS today, actually. Just chatting. Just chatting away. It's great. It's getting good use. Tiny's been narrating much of the day. I don't like that now.
What did the leper say to the prostitute? Keep the tip.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that one on my own. I have assumptions, but I don't. I might be reading that wrong. So you know what? I'm gonna live in blissful ignorance of that one. I mean, not as blissful because my go-to is pretty horrific, but I'm just gonna assume that what I'm interpreting is incorrect, and therefore I'm happier for it. Don't look okay, great. Although, based off y'all's reactions, I'm understand. I'm pretty sure I understand. And I'm just gonna pretend that everything's fine. Oh, this needs a little bit thicker. Alright. This emote's gonna be me at Lance, demanding a refund. Demanding compensation. Not giving, demanding. It's so versatile, you guys. I'm going with a yellow skin tone. I know it's not super fucking Lego, but the reason like Legos are yellow is because it's an effort to be non-race specific. So maybe if I make it a yellow arm, that'll make me feel less. I don't know. I don't know how to average a skin tone, so we just make it yellow. Make it pink. Pink could be fun too. Why did the librarian shove a stack of books overboard? They wanted to see a tidal wave. Now that's just cute. That's just cute. We need that right now. It's a palette cleanser, that's it. It's an ****. It's a ****. It's fine. Alex with the 5. I thought you'd slunk off, darling. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, we got Holly hit by 1. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Thank you. We are still far over 200. Fucking incredible. Thank you. Make that. Oh, it's still open. Ooh. I'm all attached to my stupid little anemic hand now, though. Why do we have Pop Tarts but not Mum Tarts? Pastryarchy. Holy shit, that was impeccable. Amazing.
Have you heard about the new vagrant prune juice diet? You can't tell if you're coming or going.
Now it's really borderline, but that's just over the line. Sorry, just on the line of acceptable of poop jokes that I will stand. No, the shaking head. No. That's even fucking better. Oh my god. Prince. Oh no, Meerkat, what have you done? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Amazing. Good god. Amazing. Listen, I'm loving the hell out of the head shakes, but I'm with you on that one, Lance. That was awful, but just okay enough. I enjoyed it. Oh man. This is shiny shit. I'm here for the shiny. Yeah, okay, that looks nice going over the edge.
People need to hear about Frankerface.
Yes, there you go. There's hang on, brain reset. All right, yes, anyone who has come in and missed the heads up, there is a Firefox or Chrome or whatever browser extension that you can get called Frankerface. It's like accessibility options for Twitch. You can customize how the thing looks, but what we use it for, what's most important, is that it adds a bunch of emotes to the channel. that you can only see when you have the extension enabled. So all of the Xerophal and the Crowley emotes will show up as text if you don't have them. If you don't have the extension on, it's free. You just download just a little extension. Quoth has dropped a link in the chat for you. If you ever lose it, there's an FFZ
Special one for sneak spoo.
It jump scares you now. I know. I'm just like waiting for like a fat chub joke. It's terrifying. Every time, absolutely terrifying. How fast do we want this? Suspicious. No, the link is it's all fully safe. It's a lot of most people on Twitch use it. There's like a handful of different browser extensions people use. There's one called Better Twitch TV, aka BTTV. There's one called 7TV or something like that. And then there's FFC.
Alright, ready for the last one, Kappa Pride.
Here we go. Frankerface encapsulates all of them. You can click a little add-on button and it will show all of the emotes of all of them. So I always recommend Frankerface because it's the most straightforward to use in my opinion. It has the most features and it enables all of the other ones as well. Hibus Bibus, that one's cute too. Yay, Meerkat, you got him. Fuck yeah. If they don't work as well, they're working for us, just might need to refresh the page.
What did Cinderella do when she reached the ball gauge?
I'm gagging, chat. A nice straightforward one, so even I will get it. Oh god. Valiant effort today, sir. Valiant effort. It's a solid Christ. Good God. Thank you for the attempt of entertainment. I kid. Genuinely. I love you and your silliness, Lance. It's all horrific. Alright, how's this gonna work? Put you there. I'm just gonna preview this. Right, this. Yeah, I'm gonna put it lower down so the arm kind of moves a little bit. Left and right almost. Is that gonna be enough? What does our little shake look like? Still can't believe I can do this on an iPad. But it's just like, yep. That's Clip Studio for you. How fucking bonkers is that? Oh, that's very slow. Oh, I think we do need the bit of the warp. Alright, another attempt. That works pretty well. I don't think I need to have all the warping and the shaking and everything, because you can't even see it. Like, Bilby's got, like, warps and stuff on it, but I think this is plenty.
Okay, serious question. How do you build a following? I haven't drawn in years, and since I'm stuck in this leg split for the near future, I'm worried that at 33 I'm too late to do so.
Oh, 33 is not too late to do anything, don't you worry. It's on the internet especially, it's the content that will come first. People won't look at necessarily how old you are. Like, I follow people who are 16 and amazing artists and people who are like 35 and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm looking at your art. I didn't even realize there was age differences there. It's a lot of it's luck. A lot of it's consistency. Most of it's luck, but consistency really does help. That's probably the one thing that you can control, especially on platforms like Instagram and shit like that. It relies on consistency. Instagram and TikTok and shit that I just don't have the energy for because it's so like algorithmic and whatnot. And doing something visual really, really helps as well, which is difficult for like thick writers and whatnot. Like Mon Cherie took off because I did fan art for it and posted on Instagram, and that Instagram post got like 10,000 likes. Like I've never even encountered that before. And so that's kind of what really picked it up, and drawing art for my fic is what helped people notice them. And so people talk about my fic a lot and like really revere it, but it's the visual element that kind of got it out there and made it stand out from the crowd. So I don't know really good tips for like getting noticed and stuff without that. But in terms of building a following, I guess also just like consistency and being like, people seem to appreciate that openness and upfrontness, and I don't know. There are a lot of ways to do it, so it's hard because you shouldn't have to put your entire life out there on the internet for people to like you, but it's difficult. Yeah, it's kind of like what Azira said. Yeah, 33 so young. Let me see now. Make it aggressive. Just Funsies doing it again. Chat voted. Excellent. Oh god, you have to draw the Bentley Lee. Oh no. Let me see. You ever find out? No, I got an anon saying, "Okay, I admit it was me," and they were still on anonymous. So I was like, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I think what Magada said is the most important. Is that it's not necessarily a step to getting a following and all of that, but you do have to have fun with it. Otherwise, it's just going to be a bore. Even if you end up with a huge following and a community and everything, if you're not really enjoying it, it's all just pressure and for nothing, you know? Yeah, yeah, that's 100% it. Alright, let me. Is that fast enough? Yeah, I think that's exactly what I wanted. All right, animation, because Clip Studio exports fucking transparent GIFs now. It's 4 frames, fucking beautiful, dithering, transparent. Got it. Is it really only 4 frames? This is probably gonna look like shit. Let's find out together, shall we? Might have to tweak it. Oh, never mind. It's perfect. Oh, wizard. Back to the game. Let me go upload that bad boy. It's beautiful. We need that. Let me leave him up while I upload him. It's beautiful. Hi, Sticky Frog. Specifically the toes.
Hello, I'm new here, found you on Tumblr. Your fic postcards from Paris is such a comfort piece for me. I love reading it, especially since I've been going through a really tough time. I have been loving lurking in your streams lately. Thank you for making the content you're making. I'm enjoying it out.
Thank you so much for coming over to say so. I'm so very, very happy to hear that. I'm glad it can be a comfort and that you're just enjoying it that much. And that you've, yeah, appreciate just the effort to come over and let me know what an effect it's having. Yay! I'm always happy to hear people loving and enjoying my postcards. And yes, big welcome. All right, let me... I'm going to call it maybe money now. Money. Money, please. I love this. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this. You just finished postcards from Paris today as well. It's your it's a favorite. Fuck yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm already capped at emotes. Okay, hang on. What can I remove? I should add it to BTTV just so I can. Hang on, because my Francoface slots are full. I need more water. I'm actually gonna let me go get some more water because I'm talking so much and I need a refill. Be 2 seconds. Would have got it every time it's as I'm sitting back down. You cheeky fuck. Who is John? Who's John? What? Wait. Hi everyone. Thank you, Joe, for we got yay, Sticky Frog got one, and amazing in Asian. Thank you. So fucking normal in here. Fuck, that's good. Alright, how the fuck do I upload emotes to Better Twitch? 300k, 30k? Fuck yes. You're doing so good. Doing so freaking good. Is BTTV gonna scream at me because this thing is a different size? Let's see. I can easily say the good thing about learning Discord with my channel server rather is that we don't have like a welcome bling bling or anything like that. So you can just slide in silently and just watch and just lurk for as long as you need and just read and just kind of see what's going on before you decide to chat if you ever want to chat. There we go. All right. So, auto approved. Oh, fuck yeah. How do I add it to my channel? How do I add it to my channel? Oh, it's already there. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Yes! If it's not there, you might need to refresh, but... Yes! We did it! It won't be down here just yet, but... There we go. Welcome, Meg. Thank you so much for the follow. good to have you in. Here we go. I have command for that. I'm all ready for that. Hopefully that publishes. Who knows? Better Twitch probably won't show it. Never mind. I'll post that later. All right. Back to the thing. See you later, corn chips. Don't I miss them? Making cookies. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Have a great time. Refresh. Don't see it. You might need to enable Better Twitch emotes in Francoface in your Francoface settings. It is a BTTV emote. God, I'm still on this. Good news is my legs haven't fucking seized up and died from the genes yet. Oh, Snow Beast, I saw that. I'm not participating, but I did actually see that one, which is very cool to me because normally I am the last to know about these things and I don't know anything that's going on. Also, somehow I actually like Aziraphale's hair. This is going well. This is so money, money, money. It does look like I'm just fucking begging, doesn't it? Fuck yeah. Oh, it's right. I'll just there. If anyone's like, what the fuck is money, please? It's just quietly going on. That's not like like a seizure warning or anything. It's not too fast.
That will give me motivation for the rest of my life. Thank you
Hell
for your
yeah, I can
praise,
remember what I
Father
said.
3.
Ow. Sorry, I stim with my jaw and sometimes it's real bad and I'm gonna get a bit embarrassed about how I look wiggling my bones around. God, though, I tell you what, my fucking self-confidence and shit, so much nicer to myself now that I realize what I'm doing is stimming and then I'm not just being a weird little freak. Like, I am being a weird little freak, but at least I understand why, so I'm not as mean to myself about it anymore. And when I'm doing it a lot, I'm like, oh, I need to stim. I need to do this right now. So I'm aware of what's going on. I need to check in with my body. There we go. I love these fools so fucking much. Can I make you a reference layer? I don't know how to do that in this mode. I don't think I can. Oh well. Why do you keep opening Safari? There we go. See if I can color match like a cool kid. It's pretty close. It's a little bit darker. Oh, is he? Or is it just the white background, maybe? Oh, he is just a little bit darker. Not bad. It's not just me, though, right? There's like a Crowley scene where he straight up looks like he's taken a bath in bronzer. Like, it's not just me, right? Crowley's kind of tan. That's my sign to stay and commit. Fuck yes, Skull Fragments, I lured you in. No shame, only stim. That's it. Seems the correct laptop probably hates. Yeah, it might just need a refresh. Sometimes it takes a moment to update because I literally did just upload the emote. I don't know how it's uploaded so quickly for me, but sometimes it be like that. Oh, I don't have my. Alright, I can't color in this mode. I don't have any of my shortcuts and all of the things, so I need to color over here. need to be here in this slightly more cluttered view. Oh, what? Stop opening Safari. I want this guy. Oh, I also really liked his hair in that last one that I did. Where is he? Heart rate. I really like the colors in heart rate. Yeah. Fucking damn, bro. Get some help. I love this one so much. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, stupid ass man. I need to remember that when I hum along to the songs, people watching the VODs can't hear what I'm humming along to, and I just sound like a crazy person. Honestly, one of the best bits that I've ever fucking written, but that Anon really, really made it. Not Anon, that Ask really made it exquisite. You died. Yay, Skull. Fuck yeah. He's my guy. I'm loving this like style as a way of drawing like fic moments as well. It's just so fun and silly. But I am really keen on drawing some like canon omens, you know. Like I've got the fire and the shit like that to come, and this one's gonna be with the lightning. But I might do the BNF one next to the cheek kiss. That's gonna be fun. Oh, but then there's also the Mon Cherie moment. Actually, this one can wait because I've contacted my my French beta, and they're gonna translate the actual dialogue that Crowley says in this scene. So his speech bubbles are gonna be in actual French. So this is someone's requested the moment that Aziraphale realizes Crowley speaks French. That's a little 2-panel one. Tee. No, you're our crazy person. That's all that counts, really. Yes, he inked the controller in half. Good, I'm so glad people noticed that. That's it. Crowley tans using his RGB lights. That's it. They did go ham. Okay, it is like it was just this season, but I think they just really tried to amp up the saturation. I think it would be cool if they went back to the season 1 colors in the next one, because this season 2 really did kind of feel like a step out of reality almost in how, yeah, it was very rom-commy, fairy tale-y kind of vibes. And so I get the high saturation for that. I get the hair color change for that. But now we have to go back to Hopeless Ginger for season 3, you know? It's been sunning in the bookshop window. That's cute. That's the plenty of use that Aziraphale was referring to. The tanning bed and the armchair. Carly's French amused me. Yes! Fuck yes! I haven't thought about Mon Cherie in so long. I'm just so glad people love it so much, and I need to remember how proud and fond I am of it. Supposed to give all those fairy tale rose tinted vibes because it was mostly seen through it. Yeah, oh my god, he is just a fucking princess, isn't he? He's my princess. Oops. Yeah, I think it absolutely worked for the season. I think it was fucking wonderful. A little bit darker. Actually, no, we want that to be lighter. I want the turtleneck to be darker. My god, it is so hard drawing goth characters who just wear layers of black. It's not even just that they wear black, but specifically they wear different layers of it. God, it makes life difficult. And I am talking at myself as well, who has characters and personas who also wear nothing but fucking black. Thinking, would it be down there or would it be up here? I think it would be down low. I haven't gone to a ramen place in a really long time. Is this the right vibe? Snaken. The ramen bowl is I didn't even think, you guys. I didn't even think. Come on. Oh my god. I was gonna say, Bilby, don't. Yeah, I am also adding myself. Like, let me Google a ramen bowl. I normally get black ones. Oh, I'm so good, chat. Fucking. It's not the only one that pops up, but look at me. Look at this shit. Look at this. That's exactly what I drew. I'm so good. Come on. Come on. I'm not changing a damn thing. It was buried in there somewhere. I haven't been to a ramen place in so long, but it was buried in there somewhere. I do need, however, to look up the banners because I can't remember how big they are. I just do a little... they're wider than I think. Oh no, this sketch kind of works. Alright, I'm all good. I'm good. Devastated he's not snake swallowing. Oh, he will. He will. I'm just not in this panel. That's later. I wanted the learn how to chew dialogue in here so bad. He's gonna... I mean, I said that he was eating udon, but he's gonna have my shit. You could have udon with tonkatsu. Tonkotsu. I've been around my own pun way too much. I would fist fight God for tonkotsu. It is quite frankly obscene how delicious that is. That's good enough. Sneaks, thank you for the link. Please look at my tonkatsus. They're very important to me. Probably accidentally cooked it into your brain when I made tonkatsu. I know, they're everywhere. Do I have any? I should put a tonkatsu on my drink bottle. I don't have any pins on me. Oh, damn it. These are the... Are these? Oh, no. Fuck yeah, I do. Okay. Tonkatsu. Tonkatsu. Look at him. He's having such a good time. They're my little guys. Alright, where do I want to put you? Maybe I put my lucky boy. No, I love my ramen bowls too much. I want to put the ramen bowl on here. Put him down there. There you go. Now you get to see my little guy. There is an amazing brand of instant ramen that is like a Japanese import you can get in some shops. It's not that expensive. It's like 7 AUD for like a pack of 4 or something. Or not even that much. It's really good. And it's tonkatsu. And oh my god, it tastes... It's like a 2-minute noodle and it tastes like an actual tonkatsu broth. I'm going to go so broke so quickly living in the city with actual monies around and actual restaurants and shit. Oh, I can't wait. Going down swinging. I'm just gonna... I'll do the highlights later. Let's colour *0FL first. Get the wheel guy. Actually. Bum 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 ba. I just like put just a little blush in there, just so their faces don't look so flat. That's the Bilby way. Lovely. Alright, combine that. We do a *0FL. You have to stream more fun the ramen. There has been... I don't know if it exists anymore. Fucking dangerous with Joe around. There was a Twitch add-on that I wanted years ago. I only discovered it after I moved away from the city. Whoops, what am I doing? And I was like, when I move back to the city, I want this. And now I'm like, I don't know if it even exists anymore. And it's like a Throne equivalent, but food ordering. So people can like order pizza to your door and shit. And I was like, feed me. Because there's nowhere that would do it in the small towns. But I was like, oh, when I live in Melbourne again, I'm gonna be so fucking... I'm such a fucking scab. I'm such a scab. But listen, just a little... Isn't it just a cool idea? I don't know. That could be great for like if I ever did marathon streams or anything. You know, that's just a great idea. Get my other omens up. Oh, I can just color match. We did *0FL. There he is. Oh, he's so beautiful. I'll be able to match this one. Oh, this is the coat, not the thing anyway. I'm silly. It's the wrong color. No getting ideas, God. If you're browsing the store, the cake pins are incredible. They're enormous. They're cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're like nice, big, chunky guys. I always picture pins being smaller, so I always get like a little thrown when they come and they're like quite big. But people have been really enjoying the big pins, so I just like to try and make like a mix of different ones. So some of my designs, like the little cats, are little tiny ones, but then the tonkatsu and stuff are all different sizes. Ace BB is such a wide boy. What the fuck? I just saw that really wide emote. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god. Oh, Canadian. I wish I had the effort and the energy and everything to make good food from scratch. I love food, hate cooking. Hi, Pookie. Welcome. Do you have a favorite or an idea or a DoorDash? I think they've added DoorDash here, but it's a bit of a mess. I'm just gotta see what is even on offer once I'm in the city again. I think I want to do like a sort of classic cable knit thing, but I don't want it to clash too much with these other colors. Might make it this kind of nice brown and then lighten his coat a little bit. Yo, Skull, thank you for the follow. Nearly 30 days I sent you. Just found it. Hey, I thought you followed earlier, but either way, hey, you're officially part of the crew now. And Evie with the gift as well. Thank you, darling. Enjoy those emotes, bud. So many bees for you to choose from now. Maybe. You got that John Watson sweater, you know. If it's possible for me to give you points, I have 22k. I don't think so. No, not between viewers. That's so sad. So close to having enough to... What did that say? Yes, my super joke. I can't wait. Listen, keep an eye out for those little bonus guys. And thank you for that follow. Yeah, every time I have a flashback, Joe, I need to drag you down with me. Let me say, when it comes to ravens and crows, they're very similar animals, yeah? I got sent this as an ask.
Now
oh my god, hello, we got some biddies. I see with the 200 bits, thank you. Now, I think my thing's broken and this is gonna rain forever, so I'm just gonna stay in here. Trying to remember how to stop it. It's just a rainy day. I need to fix that. Either way, thank you so much. That is filling. No, that's me. I don't know what. The throwing things app is very, very broken. Keep it going, just chaos forever. Just 200 forever. No, they disappear eventually, so they won't stack up. That would be amazing, but sadly, nay. Who is that? Oh, we got another hydrate. Let me finish this prime off. I want 100 different things shaking and moving on the screen. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do a it's on my list. A redeem of fucking Subway Surfer redeem, where like a little bee pops up in the corner holding up a phone that has like a gif of a fucking Subway Surfer game going. God. That could be one of those really fun, like, over-ambitious ones where it's just a channel point redeem, but I could, like, animate my own fake Subway Surfer game to play on the screen and, like, put way too much effort into it and everything. You know, you feel me? Thank you. Zelda, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Great to have you. I think Zero's gonna have more of a miso noodle anyway.
Are you guys ready? Here's the lame joke again for y'all that missed it. Coloring Crowley aka 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, Aldra was bad. Anyway, love you all, sorry.
Coloring Crowley. Excellent. Beautiful. Approved. Perfection. Oh, and I didn't finish reading out the fucking crow joke. Let me read that for you, because that's going to be too long for TTS. When it comes to ravens and crows, they're very similar animals, yeah? But there are some differences too, like size and beak shape. There's one difference, though, not many people know about, involving their pinions. Pinions are the feathers on the wing along the edge, the flight ones. Crows have 6 pinions, and ravens have 7. So you could say the difference between a crow and a raven is a matter of opinion. Beak! Just slide that in at the end. Christ. That's my people. That's my stream. Do you guys think Xerophil gets the beak on the side? Alright. Bow tie time. Honestly, you can't go wrong with a little brown tartan. It's his go-to. It's a good look. Will it match the blue? Yeah, fuck that. I'm going with brown. That's cute. It's cute. Can't go wrong with brown. And I know it's not tartan. I think I'm technically drawing plaid. My brain tries to say plaid. Tartan's too busy for tiny little cartoons. You know? You feel? It's too much. Hi, Ritz. How are you? Welcome. The fucking wide step is also very good. Does it? Yeah, Tiny doesn't like swearing. Swearing. On the side, upside down. I mean, you can do it anyway, but it's a matter of positioning. God. I was actually the one who sent you the ask with the bird joke. It's good. I'm sorry. I read some asks and then I don't reply, or I set aside I want to say do this reply, but I'm doing something and then it just kind of sits there. I have nearly 200 asks in my inbox. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi now, welcome. You got hit with a gift sub earlier. Enjoy the bees. Yeah, we had some bombs today. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, we got some ads, but if you've got, I mean, Everyone in the chat that I can see anyway is subbed, so fuck it. Who is she? I don't know her. She is ads. Oh, I did this the wrong way. What's wrong with me? I love Joni's little. It's such a relaxing pattern to just. It's so nice. I love it. My little queer little pattern man. I love human Aziraphale, just like a wardrobe full of paisley, and I love him. Yay! Now I'm glad you like the look. It's a good one. Rainbow tartan. Timbriel's blanket is the Good Omens / Aziraphale tartan with dominant teal stripes. Murals is cute. Oh my god, there's so much of that info that I just no idea. Slips right past me. So very cool though. I love the amount of effort and detail that the whole crew put into like every aspect of the show and putting their own little spins on things and hidden meanings and whatnot. I took my sweet time with that one, but
Aziraphale should be using a chopstick rest.
he hasn't broken them yet. They're still stuck together. He's like not even. He's not started. Don't you worry. He would have proper chopstick etiquette. Unlike this fucking freak. He just leaves them sticking out of his bowl, probably. Oh, Your Honor, I love them. Right, and now in terms of the details, I believe I... Oh, I need to do his ring. Why do I always forget about the fucking ring? It's like my favorite part. Gotta do the shinies. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shinies and the jewelry. Oh, we were talking about BNF before and the new chapter, and I completely forgot I wanted to talk about streamers as well. The thing that we're drawing, you know? Just perspective. Oh, the gay hand is back. It's back. Lovely, that's a nice way to simplify the ring. I can't believe how hard the used song goes for Aziraphale and Crowley. I cannot get over this shit. It's so good, Skull Fragment. It's so good. I have not kept up with the used at all. Dust lost in your eyes, I know you better than anyone. Alright, highlights, shine, scarf. And then I will say the thing about streamers. I think I really love drawing Crowley because I love highlighting red. I just love coloring red. Like, it's not my favorite color. I don't really have any particular draw to it at all, but it is such a vibrant color. Working with it makes my brain really happy. Which is like, why hasn't it become a favorite color? I don't know. It's weird. I have like a disconnect there. But also the gradient of it. The fact that I gradient his hair slightly makes the highlight even tastier. I have a character in one of my original comics that has a red to yellow sort of fire Hayley Williams sort of gradient hair. And oh my god, scenes with her in it with the hair highlights are my favorite every time. So satisfying and tasty. Pausing because the super long AU is stressing me out, so I'm writing shorter. And yeah, little short stories are great because it's just like bite-sized, manageable pieces. You can finish a thing. That's why I like drawing emotes so much because it's like I get to have a thing done in such a short amount of time that's still like a polished thing within itself. And yay, Evie with the fancy emote. I love an organic fancy. Waiting in suspense. I'm sorry. Oh yes, I do need to do the table too. Oh, Hexstreak, you've come to a stream to ask that question. Although Evie's answer is making me laugh. It's very good. It's very fun. It's very funny. It's very clever. It's very entertaining all around. It's got some great drama, great storyline plots, like motifs that follow through, and yeah, it's a lot of laugh out loud stuff too. It's one of those great balances of shows. And doesn't restream as I periodically update them on what's going on. This newest update, I was like, so the pining is officially mutual, and Crowley's so down bad, and his chat knows. I thought I misread. I thought we were gonna say, and his watch knows, but yeah, his watch and his chat knows. That's a very good summary. Yes, Hex Curie, come and rot with us. I was gonna give a disclaimer, like it is possible to engage with it and not rot, but it's way more fun. It's way more fun to rot. Indigo, thank you. Welcome to stream. An incomplete 923? How is that possible? What the fuck? His watch is having to get a vacation, finally. I can't even comprehend a fic being that long, let alone an incomplete one. Yo, Lee, thank you for gifting the sub to Hex. No good omens most, unfortunately, but enjoy them squishy little guys. I'm about to be adding some more as well. I've got a lot coming on in soon. I'm going to be making more bees. There aren't any others that I'm forgetting, are there? Oh, I was going to do a tiny highlight, like on the edge here, to help that stand out from his shirt. Probably won't be that much, but... I might just color this whole thing. It's weird otherwise. Excuse me, that probably picked up on the mic. Oh, me too. It is such a banger, Sneaks. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Anyone else without a sub? Holy shit, nah, I can't handle that shit. It's a miracle if I tackle like a 90k. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Scarf. I wonder if I'm ever going to draw his scarf right. Like, I never draw the little tassels at the bottom or anything. I just draw it looking like a scarf. It's more like a bolo tie. Oh, hello? Why is it Tumblr? Give me my thing back. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Oh shoot, who's leaving? Who's leaving? Goodbye, who is leaving? I missed the actual leaving message. I just saw good nights. Put this, put it in the ramen? Fuck. Ow. Rearrange the goddamn limbs. Thank you, Sneaks. Chapter 174. That makes me cry. That makes me want to cry. There, and then our little glasses shines. Oh shit! It's the fic. It's the thing. It's the thing I will be writing eventually. It's the song. So fancy. Fancy man. You know what? I'm gonna keep the lines dark. I don't need to. I don't need to be coloring all these lines. There's too much. Oh, and I did want to do that little bit of background. I'm gonna be neat about it, but it takes me too long if I'm not on this mode. You know what? This is gonna be a bit easier.
How do you feel about Cellmate Us? Writing one for a breaker.
I really have never. They've never really grabbed me. I don't like actively dislike them. I just don't really. Yeah, they don't. They don't attract me. I'd be down to read. I guess it could probably be considered like soulmate adjacent if it was like recurring lives or something. But the whole you know what I'm talking about, reincarnation and stuff, past lives. I feel like that would be a cool Aziraphale and Crowley thing to do. But all the stuff like your soulmate's name shows up on your skin, like shit like that, I've never had any appeal to me. Oh, I don't like the Eris with the resub. Hi, BB. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm not used. Listen, I love you all very much, and I'm not used to the having actual conversations that I need to be reading while I'm drawing. I need to catch up here. Am I insane, or was there a second command/response that went Miss Tiny's heck thing? I don't. I know what you mean, but I'm not sure. I'll have to go through the commands list. Oh fuck yeah! Someone missed Dreamland. Get strap the fuck in. Yeah, queer realization. 50-year-old queer realization, Crowley. That's better. That's what I was picturing. Just a nice, simple little background bit. No, you can listen. My opinion is not the only one. I like the idea, like in other lives, maybe they're your bestie or your kid or something. They're always connected, but not always. Yeah, it's nice when it's not always. It's just they're there and they're so integral. Someone just that has like an impact on your life, you know, it's good shit. And enemy to lovers is the best. It is the ultimate. Can't go wrong with that. Soulmate goose of enforcement. What is that? Them just whoever the pairing is, like at a park, and a goose just like 101 Dalmatians wraps them together by chasing them into a bush together. What is that? Choice is such a critical Good Omens theme that makes those fics sort of. Oh, that's a good point. I think it's like I could see it as like a nice, as an interesting way to approach their relationship. Sort of interpreting in a way that it's like they find each other so relentlessly that like someone's interpretation of them being soulmates that are sort of drawn automatically to each other. I don't know. I understand the interpretation. That didn't make any sense, but I get it. I usually find soulmates to be cheesy. I just mean to be in a specific mood, but then I read one that broke me forever. I don't think I've cried that much during a fic before. I can't remember the last fic that I read that I cried at. I don't know if I'm sure there was one at some point, but I can't remember. It'd be cool if I found one that managed to make me actually cry. I've definitely like frozen in like shock before, and Raspberry Ripple, for example, definitely made me like shut my laptop and walk away because I was laughing so hard I cried. I would never walk away from you, Pran. Oh, and the hydrate. We be good hydrated for our raiders. Hi, babies. You don't need to read. We're back. I don't trust you even more. Oh god. Wait a second. I have to swap my headphones out, and it's gonna get rid of the screen, and everything's gonna be weird for a second. Just high raiders. Wait. What? Every time. I don't understand. It's the weirdest glitch. What does Bluetooth have to do with Wi-Fi? I don't know. There we go. Did I just accidentally close it again? I'm so good at stream. How you doing, darling? How was your stream today, Pren? Welcome, Raiders. It's wonderful to see you, to have you. Thank you for bringing your people over. I'm sorry, I was catching up on chat because I zoned out drawing my my sons from a scene in my fic, in my streamer fic, in like the first chapter that I'm kind of in love with. And I've got a bunch more doodles set up today. As you can see, I've kind of drawn panels of little cartoons that I wanted to keep working on. This is just the one that I've very slowly been lining and talking about as we're chatting. Thank you, Queen. To my lovely viewers, especially because we've got a good amount of you that are coming over here for the first time from Tumblr. If you want an amazing Twitch experience, please go follow Pren. She's canon in BNF. No, in streamers, she's canon. Just incredible content creator of all kinds of variety. Good RPG games, some silly nasty stuff here and there. VTubing content and art as well, getting back into streaming art. So go show us some love and give her a follow. For everyone coming over here from Pren for the first time, hello, I am Bilv. This is my last stream before I move. It's not gonna. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm not gonna be gone for that long. I might just be like not set up for like a week. Like I've gone longer than a week not streaming before. But I make emotes, VTubers, doodles, and I just am kind of in a permanent Good Omens BRAINROT mood. So I'm finally getting to do a fan arty stream today where we're doodling and chatting, rather than just me working on commissions and then yearning for Good Omens in the background. So if you like watching art and just having chill vibes going in the back, you might enjoy hanging out with us here. We also have some chronic sub-gifters if you like emotes. And I've also got some better Twitch and Francoface ones. Oh, Pren, I made this today and then I uploaded it midstream and then better Twitch gave it to me immediately. So it's in the corner of the screen in case it's not loading in the chat. I had an idea and so I needed it. So I put that on better Twitch, on better TTV. Oh, yeah, we talk about all kinds of nonsense and brain rot and absolute nonsense here. So many good ones. Meerkat and Skull, so many good ones. A table. I was doing the table. I have good thoughts. Do you all like my wood grain? Do you all like my wood grain? We're a wood grain stream here. Wood grain enthusiasts. I'm always going to be proud of that owl emote wood grain that I busted out and got the chat pogging for. That's what I do best. Oh, and no one's as feral for the vaccines as I am, but hi, I'm feral for the vaccine. There's some great, they're really good. As I'm listening back to older Fall Out Boy songs now, I'm realizing, remembering how many good, like, not picturesque kind of love songs they have. Like, Thanks for the Memories about a one night stand and like cheating almost maybe. So it's some great shit.
Hi. I'm just going to Frankie's to drop Starlink and
Oh,
everything
lovely,
off.
sure thing.
I'll be right back because she's not at home.
Oh, easy.
How much longer do you think you'll be streaming for?
We've been up for probably like another 3 hours, like 2 or 3 hours. It was going to be like a long one, like a 5 or 6 hour one today, I was thinking, and then it was going to in the evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, have fun.
No worries, thank you.
But yeah, God, they have some just like messy jealousy, like some great songs in that regard. That's good enough. And then I'll just cut off. There we go. I'll just cut off the wood grain there. It's like I never drew it. Everything's fine. Aha! 2 or 3 out. Yeah, I'm in for a long one today. I've got the energy still flowing. I've got lunch ready. Got my water, even though my throat's drying out. Got the hardcore dry mouth real good. Probably closer to 2, just so I'm not... I don't want to wipe myself out because I still have packing and stuff to do this afternoon. So I can't, like, push myself until I can no longer sit upright. Have a good night, everyone leaving. Okay. Oh, just one little tweak here. Here are my boys. Maybe I can make this a little darker. Yeah, I just wanted that to be like a little floaty background piece, you know, to kind of ground them a bit more. It'll look nice blurred. Oh well, good enough. It's something. How you doing? He'd be doing a lot better once Crowley learns how to chip. Yes, Frog. Yes. Hey, Indigo, how you doing? I don't think I saw you sneak in before. Turned this on before my last appointment. I come back and you're still stressing about wood when we know you're all focused on the gorgeous crimson hair as all that matters to me. I've been clocked. That's all I have to say on the matter. The only thing that annoys me about this one is that it's like the speech bubble is too vertical. I'm literally the only one who cares about this though, so I'm just gonna just leave it. It's a nice like long piece. I wanted the bubbles to go there, but the balloons rather. God, don't clock me for calling them bubbles. But then he's on the wrong side and it pisses me off, so it's fine. I'll manage. Oh, hang on. This is meant to have effects around it. Being a nasty boy. There we go. Perfect. Now you get the full range of Aziraphale's bitch face. There we go. Have a good night, Evie. We'll see you next time. Now wearing so many layers. It's so silky, right? It's beautiful. And hey, we got the gift sub for VTuber. Lovely. Thank you so much, Evie, for gifting that out. Oh, Skull, listen. It shows that you care, though. And as a letterer, I appreciate the fuck out of that. Listen. When we're not going to unlock the hyperfixation, the special interest, I would dare say. I'm going to keep that box closed. But I appreciate care taken for speech balloons. Too often. It's fine. Everyone, listen. I look at my own speech balloons, text balloons from early comics, and I cringe at myself. It's when you don't know, you don't know. What can you do? I love them so fucking much. Alright, I'm gonna put that in a little folder, and you know what I'm gonna do? I just wanted to save that one. I don't want to record the whole rest of the fucking document, so I'm just gonna really quick. How long is that gonna be? 5 fucking minutes. All right, we're just gonna sit for a quick sec while this exports as a time lapse because I wanted to save that one, and then I'm gonna turn it off so I don't have to worry about time lapse shit. Make the file a bit smaller and all that jazz. I'm sitting on that box. Y'all are so lucky I've already packed it so that you don't have to see my guide to lettering, comic lettering, that is fully annotated with sticky notes and everything. That, like, 6 to 8 month period that I worked as a letterer, I think it was technically a typesetter at Tapas, fucking literally changed my brain chemistry. Oh, no instant ramen, God. Joe, when I'm in the city and I have Asian grocers and import stores on hand, I'm gonna get that amazing instant tonkotsu I was talking about, and then I'll fucking send you that. You may be able to buy me routers and art supplies, but I can buy you ramen. Speaking of moving, how is the boy? Which boy? Which boy? Also, I'm vegetarian. Oh, fuck off! Fuck you! God damn it! That means you can't enjoy the joy of tonkotsu. Oh, dude, it's so good. Oh, it's so tasty. Let me know if you ever have a cheat day. Because I want to force some down your throat. Oh, God. Who's wait, what's happening? Oh, threatening sleep? Okay, no, I'm on Quath's side. I'm always on the side of sleep. There we go. We saved that. Now I can turn that off. Oh, careful, little guy. Just yells at Lance randomly. Lance is contractually obliged to stay up at night. Vegetarian since I was 4, unfortunately. No, oh, one of the, yeah, okay, now I had my best friend in school, actually. I was like that, you poor thing. I wonder how they make, I was wondering that, how they make the powdered stuff, but I'm sure it's still got animal products in there. I'm at work, I cannot sleep. Maiden. I'm so used to seeing Quoth as Quoth, because I always read the start of a username. That was, you just yelling at someone Maiden, it tickled me. Okay, we're drawing BNF next, and no one can stop me. We're absolute, because, I mean, who doesn't want a kiss? It's kiss time. We have another gift, oh, it's just, I thought Evie gifted another one, it just loaded in really slowly. Oh my goodness. Hey, well, thanks again for that 4 minutes ago, so... It's kiss time. I think I sketched that the other day, so you'll get to see an actual sketch. I wonder if I can make these any bigger. I've kind of hecked myself over making this such a small file, but now that I'm not recording, I can do whatever the fuck I want and make it bigger. Bird or something just ran into the window. Christ. You want to see how I letter? I letter like a fucking maniac. I've been trying to be better at it and not be so finicky, but I can't help it. I get all twitchy. I just remembered what I'm doing with this one. Excellent. Just rearrange everything a little bit more. This one's going to be so stupid. I mean, they're all stupid, but... It's nice having a genre of art that is just capital S stupid. And that's the style. I will not draw cartoony omens unless it is fucking dumb. That's my promise to myself. Except this one. This is just going to be cool. But then Curly's going to ruin it. AO3 email update. Save me, AO3 email update. Hi Momo, how you doing? Your art made me watch Good Omens, and the person I just started dating is obsessed with them too, so now we both watch you draw. Full circle, Momo, that's fucking brilliant. We got another one! And look at me, I'm bringing couples closer together. Let me see. Alright, what sneaks out in me? I was going to say something about streamers. Holy shit, that was like an hour ago. So basically, earlier we were talking about BNF, and I was giving you a little rundown of the chapter and like what the next chapters were going to be. I just wanted to give you all the same... Definitely allow that, bunny. The same kind of treatment for streamers, because the next streamer chapter is also nice and long, and I have also started like plotting out each thing that sort of happens to make sure that I include it. I was going to screenshot. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. I ruined it. I went in too quick because I didn't want to keep it from the chat. I wanted... We could just quote it and then it's there forever. God, I need to turn off my like dark mode extensions. They are not good. I better be quick then. Alright, let me pick a thing to start doodling while I talk. Is 10 big enough? Yeah, 10's big enough. So, oh my god, I've written way more than I thought I did. Oh, I've written way more than I thought I had. Oh, I love past me. That's the best part about writing fic, is just me stealing little moments of motivation to get stuff done. Even if I'm like half asleep. And then I come back to it when I'm ready to sit down one day, and it's like half done already. Haha. It was one you posted about being an update today, and it was an old one, so you got debated. That's heartbreaking. Tumblr, please. I almost changed my format of a new post by writing the title and then new. What's my camera doing? Weird little black. Might be heating up. Oh shoot! All right, hang on. My thing's latched onto Tiny and it's freaking out. Sorry about the minor flashing. My camera like fully resets every time. Oh, so sorry. It's bad Tiny. It's large. Oh, maybe I need to lock it. Maybe that's why. Let there be light. Lock it. Maybe that'll save. Maybe if I save it, there we go. Okay. Bad Tiny, large. It's that's his counterpart, right? So what have I got? Have I finished the scene here? Just in dot points, not the actual fic. I'd be way more excited if I'd finished the fucking chapter. I'd be posting it already. So I don't think I'm fully finished it. So I think the next chapter of Streamer is gonna be the Christmas party. Now I'm still torn about whether I want to cut it into 2. But I don't think it's going to end up being that long. I think it'll be fine if I just make it the Christmas party and then it'll be like a BNF chapter. Like 5k or whatever. His hand looks like you seen the little let me I don't know, put something here. Does that help? Does that look less suggestive and more hand-like? What is this Xerophile wearing? He's wearing his little vest, but he's got his coat on. But he's not in he doesn't have his bow tie. Figure out body types. I won't give spoilers. I'll just say that so far what I've mapped out is, I figure people like long ones. I've had a few shorter streamer chapters so far. BNF's getting all the long ones, and I'd like to group it by scene rather than just timing or length or whatever. But we've got basically, we're going to start with a Xerophile POV, and then we are going to get some Crowley POV in the same chapter. We've got everyone arriving slowly while Crowley's streaming. I've got everyone just kind of hanging out and talking and catching up. So we are going to actually get time with Maggie and Nina in person. We're going to get time with Tracy in person. We haven't seen Tracy since the very beginning. Haven't decided if Shadwell's going to be there. I mean, they're like a canonical couple, so I might as well. She can bring him as like a +1 or whatever. That'd be cute. It'd just be because it's not like, they're allowed +1s and shit. So that'd be cute. I've also got a little surprise. I've got a few little surprises actually for the mod party, so I won't spoil any of those. But Aziraphale set up a few little things. Like he's got like a little cookie decorating station, so they can like make their own like Christmas cookie, like ice fucking shit together while they're killing time. And then it's gonna be like Christmas music playing and drinks and like a big old cocktail set up. The kitchen counter island is just gonna be alcohol. It's just gonna be stacks of booze. And they're all just going to be mixing drinks and just making their own little things and dancing. And I think by the time Crowley comes downstairs, it's charcuterie and Jackbox. It's just gonna be soaked and just like a little sort of a little crowd. It's gonna be great. So it's just gonna like just music playing constantly. Everyone's gonna be trying to dance with each other. We've got everyone playing Jackbox together while they're like getting slightly tipsy and dancing, and it's gonna be. I'm so fucking keen. And then it switches to Crowley POV. I'm trying so hard to keep the actual details, the like surprises of the chapter and what happens there, like secret. We switch to Crowley POV as we start playing Jackbox, and that's pretty much most of the chapter. I'll probably like fade it out with like everyone like dancing and stuff and doing party things, but that's the brunt of it. It's mostly going to be following everyone arriving, a couple of conversations before Crowley's in the room, a couple, like a bit of everyone there together at once, probably a few little throw asides to various people in the room, and then the next chapter is the day after. Everyone's partied. It's the next day. The mods, I think some of the mods sleep there the night, like in a guest room or something, and they set up for the charity stream. And so they like set it up like that. So the mods are going to be physically there for the... Yes, Newt's going to be there. I'm so excited. It's Newt time. And I've got like a bit where everyone's kind of mingling with each other, like different people are hanging out, where it's who I think Newt is showing Tracy how to play Jack. Like they're like, oh, it's just very, very cute. I'm so excited for the charity stream, the Christmas stream in the kitchen. Crowley's going to be streaming at the start of that one as well. He's going to come down partway through. And we have a critique! Hi, Bibi!
Bilby shake,
my
Bilby
God.
shake, Bilby shake.
80. You absolute queen. Thank you so much for the support, for the 80 months of support. Streaked the whole time. I appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes. We're going to be adding some more as well, so if you like the shake, I've got some more animations to do. Probably going to be adding in a couple more general flat B emotes and swapping out with animations and whatnot. I've had some great ideas. Oh, actually, for people here, because everyone's fucking subbed, I'm pretty sure the emotes I'm gonna do an uppies, which will be like Bill V please or something. If I didn't already call the pout that one, I'm gonna have the little B doing his arms up because they are so versatile. It's like, I want this. It's an up, yes, this previous message. It's also just his face is blank, so he could just be going like screaming. Like I love it. So we're definitely gonna have that one. I had 1,000 others. I was thinking of a point. Yeah, up. I was thinking of adjusting the clap. Hi, Spencer. Speaking of, making it either faster or removing his smile to make it more blank and just like rabid, or making it acute, like the hands move a little bit more like that. I don't have to say. There's a few different things. I've got some other things listed, but all I remember is that 100% I'm doing an uppies emote. And now I am finished squealing over my own fic. Let's actually get some art on the screen, shall we? I don't know why it's so hard to talk and draw at the same. Like I use so much faculty for drawing, for sketching at least. Hello, he's having a little dig. You're trying to get deeper. He just flashed the dog butt for a minute. You want? Da, 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 da. You gotta know when to stop and break, Comfy, for sure. Yes, Cassie, I love it so much. I can't wait to write both of these chapters. They're both going to be so cute. Pren, before you arrived, I was also going through the my fandom AU, which is, it's a bit more like online relationship, and they meet up at a convention, and one of them's a writer and one of them's an artist. I'm so fucking ready. The next chapter that I'm writing is them actually walking around the convention. Together. And so it's like tapping into their special interests. One of them starts hyperfixating on swords, and it's gonna be so cute and fun. Like, can't wait. Remember, I loved the song "Come With Me" for a while before watching Good Omens. It took me so long to work out. It was about oh shit! I don't think I know that one. That's amazing. I love that shit. I'd pick up any of you, bless you. I always like trying. I don't know why. There's just a compulsion when I'm hugging someone. You know, when you have like just a really like brain go burr hug. You just want to squeeze. I just love the lift. You know. I'm gonna do a little flip here. Sorry about the butt. Maybe I just do this, and that'll give us a bit more space. Yes. This one it makes me think of Eden. I need to draw his head first. I need to put my little slowpoke aside. I keep knocking into him on my microphone whenever I draw. Oh god, what's Lance done? Recipe aggressively supports friends. Let me do this. I've really just given myself like a stick figure to work with, haven't I? I don't know what I'm doing with this hand. It's meant to just be like a happy. Maybe I'll just redraw it from a different angle, I think. Focus on the body first. This is good. I'm so glad I've gotten so many requests that are like either like both of them doing something or each of them individually, because as much as I love drawing Crowley with all of his colors and whatnot, I need so much more Aziraphale practice. Actually, he's going to be done up properly. God, me trying to work out my own cartooning style. I don't have a style guide for this. How do? Yo, Cosmic can Rain short circuited. Tried to call you Panda with a C. Hey, Cosplay Candor, thank you for the 3 stream streak. And secretly a frog with a 3 as well. Amazing. Yeah, I had a full 404 moon then. And Cassie using the Prime on my channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. And fuck them ads. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love when Queen comes on and it becomes a karaoke stream and everyone just absolutely nails it. Little like sketchy face keeps throwing me off. He's on his tippy toes. Gotta get some sleep. I'll see you next time, Papu. Lovely hanging out as always. You can change your username on. Oh shit! Fuck yeah. Reading Go Fig in one window, watching Go Art Stream in another, and listening to Queen. It's a new level of brain rot. It's a big old brain soup. That's what it is. It's a good brain soup. I need to hide this because I can't I'm like too caught up in the cartoony anatomy. I can't tell what's going on. His feet aren't on camera. Oh yes, so he's just disclaimer. He and Crowley are the same height because Crowley slouches like a motherfucker. Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Sometimes the sketch is just wrong. Sometimes past you is wrong. And you have to plow through whatever the fuck you were thinking. I love drawing cartoony hands so much. Something about your Crowley thumbnail reminded me that I found one of my favorite thumbnails ever you've drawn when I was clearing out my phone. Oh, please. Please, some of those were gems. I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm so grateful you have some of those old ones. There we go. Scented. Hello, Joe. Thank you for the gift to Cosplay Canada. Fucking amazing. You said, fuck them ads. No ads for anyone. I was just about to make a reference or a joke to the fact that the ads are like the little short kid that we're tossing the ball over the top of into the playground. Fuck. I remember that one. The fucking sigh. This no face. Just so done. I am so glad you've saved this. Oh, I'd forgotten about that one. Good God. Holy crap, that's good. That's very good. Anatomy's, this one's very, very, very squiggly, so I might need to do a sort of multiple passes thing at this. Hey, though, shout out to *ix::fail and Michael Sheen for teaching me how to draw fat people. Took me fucking long enough. I tried with fat OCs, but I think it's just different until you're look like having like an actual human person that you're referencing. And like I did reference photos first century, but you need the repetition of a Blorbo obsession, you know? Didn't even know I had it's just there. I have actually I have 2 screenshots from a stream that I will take with me wherever I go because they just mean the world to me. They're like my favorite reaction, and I like bust them out like every like once a year maybe. But it's such an impeccable, and I was there for this stream, and I think I stopped and I went back on it. So this this is a Ray reaction that I really enjoy using. Just the zoom in on the fuck. It was over a typo in an indie game, and every fucking time I adore this fucking set of images. It's so done, and I love him, and I'm pretty sure the typo was 14 o'clock. It was a bad game. It was a really bad game. Or 14 p.m. or something like that. I think it was 14 p.m. It was during that surge of like Stardew's popular, so every game's gonna try and be like a small town, and just a bunch of shitty cheap games came out. Got kickstarted just because they were like, you move what Harvest Moon, you know. Oh, Subway, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. Because he really said that's it. It was exactly it. It was great. God, yeah, 9 in the afternoon's doppelganger. 14 p.m. It was horrific. Just need to get a little bit of shape in here. So I want to get a nice taper with the shoulders. I could, just for actually, you know what I'm going to do? Just for shape and just some interesting shape. The vocabulary is diminishing. I'm going to, take his little coat off. I'm going to take his coat off. I'm going to have it over his arm. Because I didn't actually... I mean, he's still wearing it in the scene, but it's a little comic. Doesn't matter. Where do I want this hand? He's having a little anime moment. It's just one of those, like, happy, excited hands. Yeah, it's a comic verse. That's what it is. Where's my *ix::fail? I just need... I'm trying to find some nice shapes here. I'm trying to, like, create, like, some kind of silhouette, but I'm trying to figure it out as I go. So maybe we'll even... You know what? I'm going to keep that collar because that took me 1,000 years to get right. We're just going to do a rougher sketch here. And I'm going to use my tricks to force it to be rough. buff his chest out a little bit. My tricks to make it rough so that I don't add too much detail is just the brush change. He's so soft. Actually, where did I do with the neck there? I did a nice continuous scoop. Maybe we'll do that. This is what I want to do with this style. I want it to be nice, simple shapes. It doesn't necessarily have to be quick, because I learned that the first comic that I did of it, I was like, I want to do a cartoony style. It'll be nice and quick and easy. And then as I'm drawing it, I'm like, this is not quick, but it's still satisfying. So I'm fine with it not being fast. I just want it to be a nice kind of stylization that I can tap into and feel confident with. Oh, that's what I need. I need these legs to go that way. Excellent shapes. There we go. Lovely. Hard because I didn't specifically draw this one to be like, this is almost like a chibi, like even simpler panel, because then we get bigger. So I want to, I can't stylize my own style if I haven't figured out the initial style yet. So weird drawing with a high collar but no bow tie. He's so naked. Past me bought an extra pack of lip balm and put some in every room, so now I have one with an arm's reach. Thank you. Fuck yes, that's what I did for a while with my glasses cleaning cloths. I need to add more of these to, like, I don't know, I just need to find more. I have like one in every room, but I don't know what it is about these glasses. All of them are just, they've gone, I guess they're a bit too old now and they've just gone a bit ratty, and this is the only one that actually cleans my glasses now, so I need 1,000 more of that material. And keep them in all the rooms. I used to have a nail file for each room as well, but again, I keep doing this with diminishing products and then not buying new ones when they diminish. Ooh, I just realized I've given him a new waistcoat that I can do whatever the fuck I want with. His waistcoat in the show, what am I doing? I have it right here. There you go. It's like it's a beige, isn't it? It's because it's a sort of yellowy brown. I've called it caramel once, but it's a little too light for that. Here we go. It's shots like these that make it look like it's caramel, but it's pretty much just a beige. So we're giving him a maroon one, which just outed myself as a New South Whaler who says maroon. That is one of the hard. He's Tim Raz. Yep. That is one of the hardest regional things for me to adjust to being on the internet. The fact that literally everyone on the planet calls it maroon. I don't think I've ever found another country, even Victorians call it maroon. I don't. Actually, let's have some fun here. I like it. Thank you. I feel slightly less judged. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the first one that comes up. Hi Crowley. Fucking what's up? These are like all the same. They're all the same. They're so boring. That's kind of nice. Let's give it a little lapel like that. Crucial to have lapel on your waistcoat if you intend to wear it without a coat/jacket at any point. Yeah, it looks so. Everyone looks so naked. Now I said this thing is maroon. Now I'm doing it maroon with gold What the fuck? What? How did I describe this thing? I think it's maroon with gold embellishments. That's streamer AU. Aziraphale wears whatever the fuck he wants in streamer AU. I was so happy someone was like, fuck yes, outfit description. I was like, oh, yay. It's not annoying. Anyone else my age, or any age, I suppose, have like panic flashbacks whenever they describe outfits in fanfics? That you're like stepping into immortal territory? Izzy. Oh no, it's burnt umber with maroon embellishments. What the fuck is burnt umber again? Okay, yeah, it's that nice. That's the right thing I was thinking of. Slightly browner and then a slightly redder things. So I might have... I don't know, we're going to do a little outfit design while we're here. Keep getting this bloody neckline messed up. There we go. That nice, neat little cross that this one has. Beautiful little crossover. Perfect. Get out of the way. Being sent straight to fanficnet. Yup. Hey, you did it, Crunchy. Streamer Crowley would read it. He would read my Immortal on stream. Oh my god, he would. Holy shit, he would. I still need to think about that ask. That's like him reading explicit fanfic of him in Aziraphale. He's way too fragile to do that right now, but oh my god. If he ever finds it, he absolutely would. He would also definitely do that when they're post-relationship. Holy shit. Oh, and he would indulge in that. He would love it. Especially before they've told anyone. Not telling anyone that they've gotten together and then reading horrific fanfiction on screen. Oh no, that one's cute with it like upturned a little bit. It looks like super anime. Like, yes, I'm gonna get it done. That's my little guy. I should be a little bit higher. Ooh, is that it? Have we found it? It was the forearm in the wrong spot. That'll have to do. I would really like to draw the kiss sometime this year. He'd do it for a charity stream and have donation goals for if he stops reading it or if he keeps reading it. Oh shit. Now, that's a subathon if I ever heard of one. I was like, what could I possibly ever do for something like that? Fucking, I've been wanting to do narration streams. We should read by Immortal. Oh god. Yes, you're weird, I'm not that flexible. I love that comment about it. Just, ugh. And the like surge in fics after he reads it because people want him to read them out, but they're all like crack fics, and everyone's like, oh god. The people who take it seriously are like, fuck, don't look at me. There was a bit that I cut. I was gonna do this, and so I don't know if this is a spoiler to tell you what isn't gonna happen, but I don't think anyone was expecting this anyway. A fan art stream as well? I see you, genius. I am, Skull, honestly, I'm devastated whenever I forget pieces of my Immortal. I don't ever want to forget that masterpiece. But what I was thinking of having happen, but I've found a different thing. To link in Furfur's conspiracy stuff, when Aziraphale realized that he loves Crowley, I was gonna have him browsing around, just like browsing Crowley stuff online. I don't know, trying to justify something to himself or figuring out things. And basically, in one way or another, I was going to have him stumble upon the conspiracy server that Furfur's in, where he posts to just like, you know, a small community streamer tea and shit like that. And he was going to join, and then like he was going to look, and then like 5 minutes later, he was going to get kicked. Because everyone was like, oh, fuck, one of them's here, and he was going to get kicked out. But he would have seen the list, and he was going to DM Furfur and be like, look, what can you tell me what makes you think Crowley likes me, because I need assurance. And he was going to basically seek out Furfur, and Furfur was going to show him those clips and stuff like that, and that's how I was going to tie them in. And I like what I've got now. I've got a way for Furfur to come back. The hate raid was not Furfur, it was just another completely random hate raid. So I have got another way for Furfur's conspiracy stuff to return and sort of tie in, but that was one of my options. I thought that would have been cool. I just couldn't quite get it to work with the other notes that I had. But I really like that idea of him, like Furfur's like conspiracies being for good, and him being sought out, and oh, my darlings. I remember this stupid cartoon. Have you ever seen a human body? Just him judging. Oh, it'd be exquisite. There we go. Perfect thumb spot. I just needed the hand in the right position to figure it out. Little anime guy. He's practically got little anime shines. What did my sketch look like? Oh, did I erase it already? I did. The only thing I haven't figured out is how I want to draw their noses front on in this style. I have no idea. I did not get this face right. There's like a fine line between a Aziraphale looking like a Aziraphale and looking just like a random Ken doll. I don't know where it is or what it even is, but I cross it daily. That's most of the time that it takes for me to draw a Aziraphale is just I don't know, navigating this weird unknown in the dark. Could you explain to me in detail why you think he likes me? That was literally going to be it. Just him like, I didn't get a chance to read your thread. Please God, I'm begging you. I'm imagining Crowley also critiquing physical positions jumping around. My hands are where? How are they both? That's it. On the other hand, you've got 3 hands. Furfur redemption arc. I hope Furfur's in season 3. I love his character. That was a fun little. I don't know. It was such. It just the whole season was just so silly. Ooh, finally done the forefront of the OMENS art I've been making alongside the stream. Oh fuck yeah! Hell yeah! I mean, if anyone's been working along with me, drawing or writing or anything like that, links are enabled in the chat. If you want to share anything, you're more than welcome. Just let us know what the link is when you post it, so that we're not clicking on. We have some awareness, but I would love to see if anyone's got whips and stuff like that. I love Furfur for no good reason. I think it's just because his name is the same as my favorite yeast. Valid. So valid. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quick, y'all. time is it? It is 3 p.m. I've been up for 4.5 hours. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm also going to have some lunch. I'm going to be so good. I'm not even waiting to see if I'm hungry yet. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to sit here and have some lunch. So I'm actually going to I'll put some words on for yous. And then I'll have like a proper little 10-minute break. To stay nice and good and energized so that I can keep streaming and so that I can keep packing after stream. So if I switch this here. Hi. Need to make a window for that. Just ignore my browser, it's fine. Alrighty, I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave the camera on so you know when I'm here, and then I'll probably turn it off when I'm eating. I'm not about that mukbang life. You found a clue? A clue? I hate that my vocabulary seems to really only extend to 3-letter words. I always find the 3-letter ones in this game is like, no, not that stupid. Also, P. Gromit. Oh, Joe, very nicely done. Every word has a B in it. I'm glad that they highlight it when you found it, because otherwise I just keep reading it. Nice. Suck. These are hard. Very good. It's maddening when you are missing one, but no idea. Yes, when Joe and I are here at least. Exactly. Perfect. GG, everyone. Very nice. I've got fucking egg all over my face, have I literally? Oh shit, Space Ghost too. All the time. Get fun facted, idiot. Brilliant. And here we go. I'm normally not here to do a thing, but there we go. We did it. Whoops. I said exit. Don't betray me. Ooh, Holly, I don't think so. Did you post it in chat or in Discord? I think the chat's capped out because of words. But if you shared a link, please feel free to share it again. There we go. No more words. I'm here to take your words from you today. You have to guess letters. In chat, could you please send it again? Because it's gone. Because I took too long. It's rage time. Time to mutiny. Also, that break was just what I needed to have a fresh eyes on a zero fail. Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, he's pretty.
You took too long.
God, yes.
Now your candy's gone.
It took too long. Now your candy's gone. Thank you. It was in there, but I couldn't get it out. Thank you. I love it. That's fucking amazing. Thank you for sharing with us. Fucking the pattern on the couch and everything. Oh, the wood grain. I just zoomed on the wood grain. Having a good day. Ha ha ha. And he's little. Oh, he's so fancy. Oh, he's so fancy. Fuck yeah. There we go. That's all I needed. Our zero fails done, fixed, sorted. And now I'm going to do the same little treatment here on Crowley, because my god, that was difficult to do without it. All right. I'm also struggling with this pose, so we're going to go flippity doo dah again. Can I take this? Can this float? Can this just? No, it doesn't like the idea of these windows just floating. Because if I do this, it disappears. Oh, wait. Haha! Excellent. I'm just going to keep this. Oh, okay, that's all right. I'm just going to keep that there so I have my flip, my canvas flip, because that's really, really all I need. It is a treat every time I open up my reference page, and it's just like, oh, just boyfriends everywhere, everywhere. Oh, good night, Ace. Kiss, kiss. You gotta like it? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes the shapes, man, I just can't find the shapes. Like, what the fuck is this arm shape doing? Trying to, like, have fun with curves and points. It's a very difficult line to walk. But holy crap. Shoulders are everything. That's why I spend so much time on this shit. But they really do just, like, tell the entire pose. Get his hand in the right spot for a pocket. There we go. Needed a little thumb pop. Now it's perfect. He's perfect. Oh, I can't wait to write some goddamn. Can't wait to write. Just write Crowley. Just this whole thing. Oh, his hair's in a ponytail. Um, there we go. Just gotta get a nice silhouette. Everything else will fall into place. Oh, all the chef kids are so fast you can't even see them. Saving that shape. Saving that shape for future reference. Fuck, Aziraphale's head though. Still very much in it, apparently. It's the fresh eyes, they keep getting me. And Crowley is so shaped, man. The most shaped. Can we get some Azzy Wiggles in the chat, please, to this song? Gimme them wiggles. Hi, Oat, how are you? Aziraphale is icy coated. Thank you. We gotta get all them. Gotta get blitzing. Oh, excellent quote. I was like, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Doing great. It's one of those, I feel like, very rare occasions where I decided a previous day I was going to stream, set the schedule, woke up, still wanted to stream, am in the middle of stream, am still energized, am focused, like everything's working, everything's falling into place mentally and physically. Love that for me. So rare. Just fucking Aziraphale, man. I love him so much, but there's always just something about him that I can't quite draw right the first time. This. Tell me your secrets. What is it? Why do you look the way that you do? Anyway. Oh, room blitz. Excellent. I'll accept shaking. I mean, honestly, I'll accept shaking in place of any other emote ever. There you go. I love drawing Aziraphale's hair so carefully in the front to get the hairline. And the script, that's it. You got to get the perfect flump of the flow, and then all of this is just a phone cable. That's it. So you say Crowley is icy coated, but he is a demon, so he would be hot. So you know what they say: if you can't handle the heat, stop riding your boyfriend. Jesus. Maybe his eyes are too low down. Do I need to trace my own art to figure out what his face does? This is why I need a Aziraphale practice. Crowley is just like zip, 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 done. It's a silly Billy, Ozzy. Welcome. It's still too big as well. I really wanted to move on from drawing Aziraphale so that I could draw more Aziraphales. To do, I don't have to do. What does this walking triangle look like? Oh, give me them bops. If you draw 1,000 Irrevals, you get 1,000 more tucked away in the sky. Yes. Listen, would he even disagree with me? I bring him down to his bare essentials. You don't know how to break them down so that you can layer them up with all the delightful little little DLCs, you know, all the fun extras like the Ashtaroths and the Mesopotamias, and you got to get the barest of triangles down. The perfect scalene. Hi Zeldy, thank you for the reminders. I actually forgot to stretch during my break. The Build Dad DLC. The Build Dad LC. No, I tried. Yeah, bunny butt. Thank you. The DLC. Obstetrics and microtransactions. They are the twin passions of Build Dad. Build Dad walked so 70s Bond cosplay Crowley could run.
Bill Daddy look.
Build Daddy'll see. There we go. All good. All acceptable. Just feel it. Listen. They are two equally... Underappreciated is not quite the word. They are equally divisive Crowleys. They are Crowley controversial. How the fuck? How the fuck? That is the catchphrase of my art stream. Oh, there was also another like deleted thing from streamers that is way less like explicit than like a deleted scene. It was just an idea that I had partway through already writing it, so I couldn't really add it anywhere. Oh, but I had this idea. I see Henry Cavill, and it honestly doesn't matter who the other person is because I've got all the good genes in the world. So you could have just said right then why you look like if Henry Cavill fucked a shoelace, and I would still take that as a compliment. I don't in no universe does this any semblance to Mr. Cavill, but I'll take it. Because that brings me closer to him in some way, at least. My favorite anything of that I've seen was a drawing someone did of Crowley that was just... It was very slightly effeminate. It was like Crowley with slightly longer hair, and he was like stretching or something. And it was just a very gender picture, you know, it just had a really nice vibe to it. Someone in the tags, I was going through the reblocks, and someone tagged it with, he's like if a man and a woman had sex. And it just doesn't get better than that. That's a good one too, Brent. It just, honestly, I think humanity peaked with that one. Because it's like, duh, but also I know exactly what they mean. It's so valid. It's a little bit low, but otherwise we good. He's a demon, yeah. It worked way too well. So good. Aliens would never figure us out. They don't stand a fucking chance. How did we figure us out, honestly? How did we get to this point? His ears are showing with this one, aren't they? Can't believe I'm still drawing these little scribbly ones that aren't even the main part of the comic yet. I'm so mad at myself. There we go. There we go. We found the shape, though. I found it. I relocated it. I dropped it. I had to scrounge around on the carpet for a minute, but I found it again. The shape has been acquired. Let's get the ponytail, and then we'll be all set. Beautiful. I love him. He's never done anything wrong in his life. Good, strong, I think. Oh, reporting back from my research, I think it's the Rad Widow's Peak, Strong Chin, and Handsome Scruff, and the no. Oh shit! I didn't even. I think of Henry Cavill, and the first and only thing that comes to mind is jaw, and I have a very narrow, so I just blue screen if I try to picture, but he's just a walking jaw to me. But you make a good point. The fuck is Crowley wearing today? I've already drawn him, so I should probably know this. Let's also flip it so I can. He's in his jacket, so we're gonna do it up. Fun fact, if you didn't know, because I mean, how the fuck would you? Crowley does not have his tattoo in this universe. That's why Crowley is BNF Crowley. He doesn't have his temple tattoo. Did I draw it in the other comic? Oh, good. I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of hidden by the hair, but. Oh, this man's necklines really are obscene. I don't know why I'm putting so much detail in this little scribbly guy, but.
Fun fact, people die when they're killed.
That's good to know. I'm struggling with the triple fucking V, so I'm gonna, unless I can get this bit to fix it. All right, hang on, wait. Before I won't finish that thought. Let me try one more thing.
This message is for Crunchyleg Gold. We have hit the 5-hour mark. Have you slept?
We really at the Jesus Christ with the 5-hour mark. I probably will cap it at 6, you guys. So I don't think we're gonna finish the PNF comic today, but it is 3:30 p.m. here. So that'll be good because then that'll stop the stream before it gets into that really awful hot afternoon 5 p.m. territory. Jesus Christ. I love drawing this man and all of his fucking shapes. Look at all of the shapes that he has. How do you just pick one? How do you just pick one to draw? I couldn't. Don't make me draw the belt. I just couldn't be fucked. I just want him to look to chill. That's all we need. Is that as long as he looks chillin' in this one, it's fine. He is. There, not a thought going on behind those eyes. It's just all panic about the upcoming panel. That's all there is. No room for anything else. Not even about how cute Aziraphale looks today. God, I'm so glad it's out in the open that he feels the same about Aziraphale. Oh. Like, I know it was obvious that it was going to happen eventually, but finally getting that out there. He looks like this. Yeah, God. Oh, yes, thank you. That's actually a great detail I didn't want to forget. Maybe I will fuck the scarf then. He's just a little round friend. He still looks off to me, but what can you do? I'll just do them little so they don't get too in the way of all the effort that I've put in here. It might be too little. hang on. Right, the tangent's going to just absolutely destroy me, but that's just how it be sometimes. There, maybe? Ooh, maybe like that? Ooh, yeah, we can go in the middle of his little thing. Could do this. Sorry, I have to just get the optimum slouch action going on here.
This message is for Crunchaleggbulb. Vegan baby.
Is that a little machine gun? That's what it looks like with the gun there. Good night, Sneaks. Have a lovely one with the little guy. Christ. Illy, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. To the pocket watch chain if he's got it. Oh, yes. See, Heidi, I was going to put Crowley's on his little hip, like tucked in somewhere, but maybe that would fit Aziraphale better. I didn't think about the pocket watch chain. Thank you. Beak! Beak! Excellent. Maybe do it the other way. Why are his fucking legs still not right? There we go. So we could do Crowley's. I sort of drew it just around his neck. So that could be there. And I'd just draw that instead of the scarf. Oh, yeah, that just feels better, I think. And then if Aziraphale's is here.
This is Theo. I've taken control of the laptop because it's bedtime. Good night.
Night-night, Theo. Good luck getting Sneaks into bed. Oh, little man says hi-bye as well. Staring at me from the sort of side of your eye. Is it too bright? Why you have a blanket, buddy? To hide. So many babies just everywhere. Just for composition's sake, I'm going to put it here. That's fucking cute. That's just cute. He's way too small. Oh no, Crunchy. Crunchy's starting to see through time. We are beyond convincing. Yeah, he's fucking adorable. I goddamn love him. During their walk around on the floor, they were going to chat about Aziraphale's previous cons, because Crowley was going to be like, how does this, he's never been, so he's like, how does this compare to the last one you went to, and stuff like that. And that was going to just be a bit more fun time, like a bit of Aziraphale exposition and just talking about the fandom a bit. I haven't decided any specific stories that he tells or anything, but if there's anything cute you'll think I should remember to include or something. Yeah, that's happening. It's happening. Yes! Perfect. I did. I read that out. I read that out. It was exquisite. Aziraphale good at mending? Could he help people repair their costume? Oh, fuck, that's cute. I think they stumble on some fan art cosplay. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, like when people... That'd be kind of cool if people were, like, cosplaying as, like, an AU that Crowley had written or something. Because, oh, and they'd probably be, like, Angel Demon because of Aziraphale's AU. That's a good one. Yes, sewing, 100%. And he would, like, dabble in that, all of that kind of creative with hands. He would have bits of clay in his art studio. He's got the variation of, like, paints. He would just do, yeah, anything. He'd probably have, like, a little crochet basket and shit. Just anything that he can do and fiddle with, and I love that. And it goes hand in hand with fashion Aziraphale as well, which is one of the most important kinds of Aziraphale. Sorry, I'm just trying to enhance slouch. Otherwise, how the fuck are they the same height? Although I did get a comment that I didn't quite understand, and I don't mean to call out if this was anyone here. And maybe they just don't quite realize, not everyone knows the same information that everyone else does about actors and things. But it confused me. Someone commented on the chapter where they meet up. Fuck you, I know, right, Skull, but I will still always love this song no matter what. This one and Nearly Witches I'll always love, no matter who's fucking singing it. Someone commented on the chapter where they meet up, and Crowley's like, "Oh, you're handsome. Thank God I'm taller than you. Like I've got a few inches on you." And he specifically says, "Thank God I've got a few inches on you." And they commented it with like heart eyes, so affectionately, "Dwarf Aziraphale?" And I don't know if they realized that Crowley / David Tennant is 6'1", and Michael Sheen 5'10" is not. I don't know. Like 5'10", I wouldn't consider dwarf in any respect. And even if it was meant affectionately as like, oh, capital HD height difference, I don't think a couple of inches counts as a height difference. So I was just a little confused. I don't mean to make that person feel bad if they did happen to be here listening, but I just did become a walking question mark for a little while. It was a bit... Maybe. I think people tend to exaggerate things in their heads like automatically when it comes to shows and even fanfic and everything. So if someone's like there's a height difference between them, people are like, Aziraphale stood up on his tippy toes to kiss Crowley, and it's like that it's not that it happens just kind of naturally. You'll just start to veer away from everything. It's nuts. It's nuts. God, I haven't drawn a Xerofail profile view yet. I'm gonna do a kiss as well. It's such a good Xerofail song. Shut up. They don't have enough of a height difference for tippy toes. Yeah, it's a bit of a lean. Like, they have probably the same height difference me and Zeta have, and so I have a daily comparison. Like, whenever we like hug or anything, I'm like, this is not that far. Yeah, it's. I mean, if that's how you write it, but that is not how I wrote it, and that's where they left the comment. So I was like, I don't know how I want to draw a Xerofail's profile, so this is going to be interesting, but I might go a little bit bigger here. Oh, hi, Jake. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Hope for bed. Thank you for streaming, both. Yo, Mika, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time, bud. Have a good night. The forehead. God, you even got me saying forehead wrong. The forehead proportion also eludes me. It's just he's all proportions that I'm not used to. I need to hone my Xerofail muscle memory. That's it. I need to make sure his hair goes back. Stop being so challenging.
Forehead.
Sarah. Fucking tiny. What's the point of you if you're not on my side? It's annoying because I know it's like it's got to be regional, but it also doesn't make sense. And I'm always a fan of pronunciations and stuff that like make like logical sense, like GIF to me, because it's a good graphics interchangeable format. So I'm like, it's a soft G, obviously. Hard G, I don't know which one you call it. Doesn't matter what the developers say, they're wrong. And so that makes sense to call it a forehead when you think about like the slang of calling it a five head and whatnot. If I call it a forehead, what the fuck is a fivid? Like, it doesn't work.
Five.
But that's it, fived. God. That's Zero, that's what I think as well, because if you look, there's like not even there's like a finger between my hairline. If David Tennant has a 6 head, I've got a 2 head for sure. Wait, how much was Crowley freaking out about the selfie kiss? I mean, he was pretty fucking stoked for an excuse to kiss him. actually really like that Aziraphale profile. We've got an Aziraphale profile that I can refer back to that I really like. You like it? Yay! Okay, perfect, thank you. You know what we're going to do here? Make this nice and easy. There we go. Do the fucking Simpsons one. Bill has a Vegeta hairline, but in a good way. Wait, I can't remember. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember exactly what his hairline looks like. Oh, yeah. Yep. the Mickey D's. God, I used to hate it when I was a kid. I used to hate pulling my hair back. I don't know why. I didn't really have the words to explain it. I just didn't like it. Although, you know what's really funny? I remember this very vividly. This is so funny to me, just to prove that I've always been a stupid goth little piece of shit, even before, I actually, dressed that way or anything. But I remember in primary school, so I was younger than 10. I probably would have been like 8 years old. I found out, how there are all kinds of stupid, like, star sign shit that doesn't actually mean anything, where it's like, if your ring finger's longer than your middle finger, you're gay. Except this one was, someone said that straight hairlines are, that's devil, and a pointed one is angel. And that the widow's peak means angelic, and I was disappointed. I was 8 years old, and I was bummed that I wasn't a demon. So that tells you pretty much everything you need to know about my aesthetic and how long I've been like this. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I still haven't quite decided what I'm doing with his body here. Oh, that's better. Front like this. I don't know how I want him to be standing. Six head, yeah, it's got the big zoom. It was never a phase. It's never ended. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Not doing any of this. Ooh, hang on. I think that's what we need. I think I need a twist. So, if that's body. There we go. It's just the weird, like, it just didn't feel right, that pose. We have him kind of turning to kiss him. It gives a little bit of dynamism to, although his collar is undone now. Get them, get shaken. Get shaken, everyone. The lover's boy is here. What am I doing? What have I done? What's happening? Stop, self. I'm lost in triangle land. Bum, ba, bum. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hi, Zach. I'm in awe of just how quickly you get your lines and shapes down. It's amazing how perfect. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you think he's perfect. I do stress about like sitting here waffling for ages. I'm like, oh god, I'm so slow. But I like to just call it sheer impatience. I want to see the art already. So, oh, there we go. Finally got a bit of shape. Nice little twist. When in doubt, twist the torso. Also, officially welcome. And Eden using the Prime sub on my channel. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes, friend. Thank you for supporting me. That's not you, Hey Spark. I hate how hard this made me laugh. Four Loco really was a time in history. Oh shit, wait. Crunchy over here like he's... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Crunchy's going on a journey. Oh shit, Zeta's finished the shed? Packing wise? Oh, fuck yeah. Just want to make sure he's not slouchy. The key to my Aziraphale is that shape. We've got the head, little bit of a neck, but then from there, that's it. The shoulders, everything just comes from that point. If there's any more shoulder than that, it looks like he's being very, very, very timid. And he's a little bit more excitable in this moment. It's a little further. I think the neckline's a bit low. I think that crossed over the front. I love drawing on a flipped horizontal canvas at all times and fucking up the sides. This was definitely meant to be like that, but canvas was flipped when I drew it, so I guess not. Nice little lane. I really admire Anna's like style guide for their Crowley and Aziraphale cartoons, like what's the consistent their cartoons are. And I would like to have some consistency, but I'm probably gonna keep them a little bit more on the fly than that, a little bit looser. Just for my own sake, so I'm not like making myself stick to, when I'm just kind of doodling. Maybe a little. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be the money maker. This is the ticket.
Can't have a Zyslatcher bent over.
Also, hi, Tarakala. Thank you for that follow. I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself. So much progress, finally, thankfully. What does time taste like? You know what? Don't tell me. I want to be surprised. I'm getting really torn between wanting to detail my little hands or like make them more mitteny. It's very hard to resist adding detail. Way too much fun detailing hands. But I'm gonna try and mitten them. Finally, I think I could not figure out this pose even while I was like sketching, thumbnailing it. And I think we found it. And then when in doubt, liquefy. If everything's there, but it's just slightly, needs to be just nudged to the left, I will literally just nudge it to the left. Why make myself suffer when I have the tools? Quick save because it's been a minute. I don't know how, but I have the biggest fucking smudge right in the middle of my lens here. Work smarter. That's it. Work not at all, if possible. It's raining. Bill stream rain noise, temperature below 15. Oh, I wish that were me. Hello, we got another fucking raid. Loki. Go fucking read. Local veggie table. Hello. I read that as tail. I was like, oh my god, our very own veggie tale. The table's just as exciting. I love me some vegetables. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. How was your stream today? Have some art because I'm taking my sweet time doing this one up in the corner. Bees everywhere for everyone. we got a Gorman fans. Come hither. Sit on my couch and talk brain rot with us. Been doing some doodles and cartoons of my fix because my life revolves around it at the moment, and I need every form of little shits basically. But how's your stream? My name's Bill. I am an emote artist and a VTube maker, and whenever I can, try to squeeze in little illustration streams like these. At this point of my channel / online presence, it's Good Omens. There's always just now an undercurrent of Good Omens running through my stream. So if you want Good Omens people to hang out with, welcome. But I do like doing emotes and stuff as well. The little guy waving his hand in the bottom corner over there, I drew him today just as a thought. So there's a little preview for you. And I drew all of our little bee emotes as well. Right? Wait. Is that out of frame now? Can I come back now? Am I? No! Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! Winby, yeah, they're alright. They're okay. Child of divorce has been. You snuck one in, you little shit. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, thank you. I'm so. Oh, we have jukebox fans as well. Fuck yeah. Don't mind Crunchy. They're just having a an intimate dimensional experience from lack of sleep. So don't mind the Crunchy. Step around the Crunchy, everyone. And thank you for the follow, Envy. Oh, we got an ink moment coming up. We got another layer here. Should probably. I could just. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I could copy paste that Crowley as a guide, but I'm already here now. It's not going to be that hard. I want him to be like not really reacting in this one because I want it to be like a delayed reaction. So he's just kind of going to look the same here, and then we'll have the reaction in the next panel. Hello. Oh my god, just out in the open subgifting. Holy shit. Twitch is fighting for its life, lagging real hard when I try to use interface. Oh my god, are they trying to like rate limit you? Are they trying to card limit you again? Thank you so much for gifting the subs to Arctic Mushroom and Local Veggie. Enjoy those little B modes, you guys. Have fun. A Crowley combust. Oh, I guess technically we do. I forgot that we had an Aziraphale combust. Where is he? I don't think I have it on here, but there's the almost combust. It's the countdown. His natural state is on fire. We also have down here a different doodle, having a tantrum and summoning a lightning storm. So it's all good.
Welcome to the stream. Here we are rotting about good omens. Bill's wonderful ficas.
All the rot. Thank you, darling. I don't know why Tiny just bullied you. Oh, Dak Rappertops. I got there in the end. Thank you so very much for your art 2 weeks ago and pulled me out of a creative rut. This is the best fucking thing I could get to hear. I love that shit. I'm so happy. Fuck yeah. I want to say like congrats, but that sounds like weirdly passive aggressive. I'm very happy for you. Joe's a sweetheart. Good night, Holly. Thank you for chilling with us today. Yay, Joe hit deck with the sub. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you. Now when you draw, you can show us everything that you draw with the, I made this very important emote. I love his little not quite there mouth. I think his glasses are a wee bit smaller than that, Bill.
Why didn't one get together with three? They weren't ready to try threesome.
That's a good. I like that one. I like that one. It was a brain itch. It was a head scratcher because it's me we're talking about. I've got to fucking buffer everything that goes through my brain for at least 20 seconds. But I enjoyed that.
I've got a great pizza joke for you. Never mind. It's too cheesy.
Oh, we've reverted from the highly inappropriate to the just damn delightful. Wait, I don't have halftone brushes on my CSP. Oh, honey. Oh, sweetheart, you don't need brushes. That's the best part. That's the best part about CSP. Allow me to demonstrate. The brushes that I'll be using today, here are ones I prepared earlier. It's the G Pen, and we'll go with the airbrush as well.
Welcome to the stream. Here we are rotting about good omens.
Tiny censoring you, amazing. And also the pencil, just so we have some different textures. If you go into the layer property tab and click tone, it will turn anything on that layer into a halftone. So you can use whatever brush you want. You can use the gradient tool. Oh, there we go. You can use this guy to do that, and you can create however you want. This is the pencil. Fully black. There's our airbrush. And there's our G Pen. You can customize that as much as you want. We can change the frequency to be really, really, really big and broad. You can change the shape of them as well. Where are we? We want hearts. I love using hearts in the background of Good Omens comics. You've got, whatever little tone shapes you want. But then you can also do lines as well. So it is built into the layer. You don't actually have to use a specific brush, which means you can change it around whenever you want.
You're built.
What's up, bitch?
Nothing.
I'm nearly done, and then I can give you my attention.
That's okay. I just came to say hi. I'm jumping in the shower.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm like a cat.
So it's fucking incredible. What are some like literally anyone? Like here's a fucking sparkle brush. Here you go. Here's some sparkles, but then I'd make the layer like this, and it turns it into halftones. It's exquisite, and as you can see, you can turn it off again if you want to see what you're doing. It is halftone, so it will be aliased, and it will be solid black and white. But you can color the layer however you want. You can create a clipping mask on top and do it like that, or you can use the layer properties to set the layer color with this one, and then you can, make it appear however you want. So Clip Studio based, basically. And the fact that it's actual halftones as well, let me use the really low frequency so we can see what we're doing, means that it's like, if you watch this, it's not, like when you use like fake halftone brushes in Procreate and other programs and like Photoshop that don't support it. I wonder if I have a Procreate halftone brush. Don't think I have any halftones in here. Here we like this. This is what most halftone brushes look like in these things. It's like there's a texture, and you're slowly like unveiling the texture. It'll have these little cut off edges. But how halftones are meant to work is that it just increases the size of the dot until it blacks out. And so since you're using it like this, you'll see the dots get bigger and bigger and bigger until it creates a black space. And so it is an action. And then the ones around the edges are really, really light. And so it's real genuine halftones that look fucking beautiful. Oh, they look so beautiful. I too love Clip Studio with my whole chest. My whole ass, even. It's amazing. Ooh, do the Procreate ones conjoin like that? Because I'm sure if I don't know how to do it, but it doesn't mean that it's not possible. I just have no fucking clue. But either way, that's the only kind of halftone I like to use. Otherwise, it feels like I'm just like pasting a texture on, and it feels pointless. Every time I look up and I see that fucking credit card waving, oh, fuck yeah. But yes, if anyone ever has any art program or art questions, I will fire off into a tangent to give you the answer, even if you didn't ask and you just make a comment. So, oof. Oh my god, Space Ghost, my sense of humor. I'm so mad. I was about to be like, that's an interesting hobby. I was so concerned too. I have one more joke before I continue to lurk. Hit us, Bunny. How's this? A little bit high up.
Whenever my artistic boyfriend is sad, I let him draw things on my body. I give him a shoulder to crayon.
These are puns I can get behind. That's fucking cute. Thank you. Shit, that's cute. Oh my god. I'm mad about how much I enjoy that. I also changed my mind and I'm using him as a base. Since he's in the same pose, I might as well. Saving time. He is looking a little bit like the fucking grandpa from Courage the Cowardly Dog. So I would like to remedy the chin situation when I get a chance, but for now. I get the proportion right. Stupid dog, that's it. Nailed it. Just trying to give him the little David chin. I don't know what I've done to him. Oh well. It really is. It is literally them. What the fuck? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, Pollux, I loved that shit. But I wasn't a kid who wasn't allowed to watch things. I was gonna say, like, I didn't watch it at home, but my parents wouldn't have cared. Yo, Moy, thank you so much. I'm glad you're able to make it. Welcome. We are unfortunately going to be ending it, wrapping it up in a minute. I won't be able to finish this sketch, but I've got to call it a day soon, just for other packing commitments and not burning out, you know. But I'm fucking stoked. Part of me was worried that I was like, am I going to wake up and not have the energy to even stream? Am I going to get tired after like an hour? But no, I managed to do exactly what I wanted to do today. It's always a lovely surprise. Just gonna scooch him out the way for a second so I can get the rest of this in place. Amazing. Listen, I got the shape right the first time. I'm just gonna copy that shit. I haven't decided if I want to do a copy paste Crowley as well, or if I want to draw him again in a different pose. tempted to like make his glasses half. So we can see the shocked eyes or something. Don't know. There. Perfect. That hides the jaw that I don't know what to do with. Perfection. Other side, we've got a little. Oh, the way that it's still there makes it look like he's linked their arms. He hasn't, but I'm gonna die. Gah. Beautiful. I have to go now. Dad's gonna fix my neck. Oh shit. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. I reckon I'm gonna wrap it up there, guys. I'm getting my brain's going a little soupy. So I want to have a bit more concentration when I try to do his little pose and stuff, because I just need that sometimes. I need full attention to torture this walking triangle man. That's what I need. He deserves all of my faculties to absolutely destroy him. Wood grain. Hang on. All right. Wait. One last wood grain. Here we go. Wood grain convention pass. Wait. Just for you. I'll bring it back here. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I know that most of the people who can't usually make it because of the timing are already gone because it's the time of day that they can't make it. But sending out into the void well wishes. Anyone who was able to get here earlier, I hope you had a good time. Thank you, everyone new who's joined us for the first time. Let me quickly check before we go anywhere if there's anyone I can raid. I'm normally unlucky with timing at this time of day, but got anyone I know. Oh my god, do you guys want to watch Sonic DX? do you want to watch some Sonic DX with Boo? Is she still like 2 hours yet? We're gonna go see Boo. I think I've only gotten to raid Boo once before. And we're gonna shake the shit out of her. So please get your shakes copy pasted. Get your Bilv shakes. That's gonna be our raid message. We're gonna go. It's gonna take us to Boo's chat, and we're just gonna shake the ever loving shit out of her. Delightful streamer. A really cute PNG tuber, and just part of like a wonderful like community of streamers and artists and everything. So it's a great chat to hang out in. Really funny, silly content, great characterization and lore and everything. You're gonna love it. So I hope you have fun. Follow if you like the look of it. We're just gonna shake lovingly, of course. And God, that's it for me. I'm gonna go pack boxes and do boring stuff. I don't think I have anything else. I need a blah 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 blah. There's the Discord link if you need it and you want to hang out off stream. Feel free to lurk, no pressure. And if you connect to your Twitch and your Discord settings and all of that, you'll get the emotes in Discord if you subbed. Which, thanks to Joe, most of you are. I'll see you guys next time. After probably in like a week after I've set up and moved away and everything. And I can't wait to come back to it with a new layout and everything. It'll be a good time. I'll post this on Tumblr as well, and I will see you on the other side. Bye bye for now.